Hi, Peg. Usually your sponsors do well. Yeah. Honestly, like, I accept maybe like 1 in 20 offers I get, you know? Like, if I'm looking for one, I'll still only accept like 1 in 20 offers I'll get. I don't go for a lot of the sponsors that I have available. I try to sift through them as well as I can and try to pick like the one that is a combination of best for me and also I think you guys would be able to enjoy the most. Just get sponsored by G Fuel Chud, buddy. Nah, bro. I'm gonna make a little me and I'm going to become a marketable plush. Like, I know at least a couple of you guys would appreciate having a little limbo marketable plush. Like, that would be heat. You mean life size? Bro, you could use the plush of me as a blanket. Stop talking. If it was life size. Only super plushies are worth it? Sorry, bro. Oh shit, does this thing fill up more the more you put into it? Like, actually it fills up over time. That's kind of cool. Huh, that's neat. I like that. Okay. Chris, you can leave your info whenever you want. I like Mavwiki the most. Danica is a must-pull for me, base. Holy fuck. I'd like you to take a look at my San John team and see what I can improve. How could I potentially improve my existing teams? What teams work well for Stygian? What characters should I use for my master list, or use with my master list Stella Fortuna? Which older characters are still worth getting? Should I go for C6 on Zabai's rerun? What about vertical and horizontal investments on my account? What sets are still worth farming? Which PP weapons should I go for? Of the new ones, maybe. How do you plan your resin work? Do you have any tips? I'm gonna go in a bit of a order that seems to kind of go along the trail. We'll start with resin. For resin, I literally just build the character that I have, the characters that I have that I plan on using, and once they are fully built, once they are fully leveled, once their talents are done, once their weapon is done, then I farm the artifacts. It's that simple. Resin planning is...
Where are my calculations?
What the fuck just happened? Okay. Okay, I guess. What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck? My bad, I guess. What the fuck was that? You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, whatever. Let me go revive our Sandrone. What I was saying is it's pretty straightforward. I mean, it's like, I generally follow the same advice that I give. Just level character up. Like, if you saw earlier, I showed off my Odette's artifacts. She had a random 4-piece, because I just wanted to test what the 4-piece was, and that's usually an exception. I usually don't even touch artifacts until after they're leveled. I just level the character, level their talents, level their weapon, and then I grind the artifacts after all that's done. It's pretty straightforward. I do that for any, you know, characters that I need leveled or built or whatever. That's super straightforward. What sets are worth farming? It really just depends. Like, okay, I don't think there is a set that's worth farming regardless of context of what you have or plan on using. So, bro, please fuck off. That was a little plush. It's just like, What teams are you playing? What teams do you plan on playing? And that's kind of it, you know. Activate train, show with some background movement. Form already made it. But low-key agree. The train's a vibe. You Alice, appreciate the follow. Also, hello, Hari. How do you avoid the needs of DPS team? You cry and do no damage at the same time. Yo, there's a fucking Paimon on the window. What the hell? I didn't notice that. Yo, Alice, with the follow. Dude, I actually didn't notice that. What the fuck? That's so cool. You just should have chill out back here if you wanted to. Can you close? You can close. Thanks. It's actually... Wait, can I like... Oh, should I just... Can I go into like a cinematic mode? Hold on, if I go into the camera... Let's just keep moving, right? Fuck, how do I... Shit. Bro, can you get the fuck out of the way? Nah, I don't fuck with that. Alright, I don't fuck with that. Never mind. We'll just chill out here. Hi, character? Nah, I'm just gonna chill here. Because we have to look at our character stats and stuff anyways. I can't actually just go full cinematic mode. I have to look at shit. Maybe you should jump. Fucking Homelander. But this is actually a vibe. Holy shit, this is a vibe. I like this. Is so sick? No, I'm not gonna go to the window interactable because I still want to be able to look at our stats and shit. Okay. But yeah, it heavily depends. Like, if you're using a team like this, the only things you could ever need is, like, a tenacity set on somebody, maybe. A noblesse set on somebody, maybe. You may need VV for playing Sucrose. You may need Instructor if you're playing Never. You will need VV if you're playing for Flynn's. You may need noblesse. Situationally. Depends on the team you're playing. For Escoffier, you need to have a tenacity set, a noblesse set. For Skirk. You may need a Cinder for Escoffier as well. They'll probably want a Cinder as well. It's team dependent. That isn't just a thing I would have in general on everything ever. The only ones I would say you will generally need on everything is like, you want to have a noblesse available somewhere. You want to have a VV available somewhere. But like Deepwood is not a universal thing anymore. You know, it hasn't been for a long time. It just depends on what you have. For you, you need it because you have Nefer, but it's not like universal. And I'm sure there's some accounts out there that actually don't even need VV. Probably, somewhere. There's no Stygian option in the form because Stygian isn't out yet. If you want Stygian, wait till it comes out. What about vertical and horizontal investment? Look at horizontal first, because it's the easiest to build up from. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah. You are missing nothing. Straight up nothing. There isn't a single character on your account that you do not have that I am going to ever feel bad that you don't have. The only exception to that will be like, it can be kind of nice to have either Kazuha or Venti against the Mushroom Boss specifically, otherwise, like, I don't care. Genuinely, just, it does not matter. There is nobody here that you don't have that I give a shit about you not having. Would put some respect on Mulani's name. If she deserved it, I would. Also, hello, Vero. Albedo for the plunge shill stuff with Mav Bozo. Son. That was a good ass coffee. What teams work well for Stygian? Okay, I want you to always keep in mind though, Chris, the answer to the question, what teams work well for Stygian, will change every month. That'll never stay the same. Every cycle, it will have a different answer. One cycle, they can make a cycle where Motherfucker is bad, right? It can happen. That's never happened before, but it could happen. It solely depends on what Holyu is interested in doing that day. There is no universally amazing character that will always be good. It doesn't exist. Unless you're Flynn's. Surely. Surely, right? There has never been a boss that's not been good for Flynn's. You can get on top of the train? That'd be kind of cool, I think. I might try that. Hold on. Can you climb it while it's going? Hmm. Neat. I think I like it more on the back, though. Ah, fuck. Is it gonna... I'm afraid I'm just gonna, like, fall off the back. And it'll, like... Oh, okay. I was just carry, like, no momentum and just, like, fly off the back end. Okay. Okay. What the f- okay, that works. Sure, alright. Alright, well, we clip through the walls. Yeah, this is a bigger vibe. I like this more. The fuck was that? Just phasing through the wall and stuff, you know. Sandroan so far has died to a chair and phased through the wall on this train. Hello, Cynthia. Okay. I got distracted. Oh, yeah. For this cycle, what's good for Stygian? I think you got WELKIN, right? So many white-haired characters. Am I crazy? No, I don't think you did, actually. You didn't have them up. Oh! I right-clicked. I right-clicked on accident. Here. I don't think you have WELKIN. I believe I was mistaken on that. Right, you have no WELKIN. That's fine. Is your goal a Fearless or Dire? What are we shooting for? I kind of like these middle characters too. These are also kind of a vibe. These are also a vibe. Like, bro, imagine actually just like sitting right there and like having your feet just like rest on that. Or even like dangle. I wouldn't let him dangle though. I wouldn't trust that. I'd be like singing the tracks. I'd fucking take my legs off. Climb up top, bro. I've already done that and it wasn't as vibey. It's more vibey down here. This is 100 times more vibey than being on top of the train. Weird message on screen? What? What is it? Oh, the black thing that pops up? Yeah, that's Monster TTS. Are you talking about the black thing that shows up like... right around here?
I love
yeah.
music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
Oh, Finn, what's up? If you're in the 90s? Neat. Yeah, Ascension's good. I don't think leveling to 90 is worth it anymore, but Ascending her is good. Oh! Hey, see, I right-clicked this time and it didn't punish me. Nice. Old Soviet train RL in Ukraine while riding illegally. It's Giga vibes. Oh, nice. You think Dena could eventually replace Yaya in Stellar teams? I have no fucking idea, bro. If I had that kind of foresight, I would have millions of dollars. You know. I wouldn't have donations on if I had that kind of foresight. I would already have too much money. No idea. But, you know, it's possible. Maybe. I hope so, because I like Danica and I'd like her to be good. That'd be cool. But yeah, Danica will be best in slot off-fielder in every single Stellar team because I like her. So. Yeah, it is. It is Crack Course. Okay, but let's talk about this Stygian. And did you answer if your goal is Fearless or Dire? I didn't see. I got distracted by Vumpy saying those weird messages on screen. I got concerned I was like hacked or some shit. You do care about Dire. Oh, you have C6 characters. Right. Right. Is that C2? That is C2. Okay. For this Dire, C2 Sandro and C2 Odette, that should absolutely wipe the, Stellar Boss. C6 Mav is going to annihilate the, Wind Operative. And then C2 Flins with C1 Inefa and C2 Bina will annihilate the Knuckle Duckle. So you have the teams for this one. But it's very possible that the upcoming cycle might be really bad for Flins, might be really bad for something, right? Your options aren't always going to be consistently good. Damn, wow. Although I will say, with the amount of cons you have, I find it highly unlikely you're going to have a hard time in Dire for at least a long time. Like, C2 Nefer, C2 Llama means you're going to have the best intro team in the game for a very long time. A Dire level, or above Dire level, the intro team for a very long time. You have C2 Bino, which means each Stellar team is going to be quite good. You also have C4 Zabai and C2 Linnea. You have C6 Mav and C2 Sitlali. You have a lot of shit, basically. You have a lot of shit. And C6 Nicole. Fucking hell, man. You have, like, you have a lot of wild stuff, so you should be good for quite a while. I think the only upcoming archetype which might give you a rough time is Stellar Swirl. If it is really, really hard to brute force, Stellar Swirl might need you to build like a Mizuki or some shit. I imagine Mizuki plus C2 Odette's gonna be able to do a decent job at it though, especially if your Mizuki has C6. And with how many characters you have cons on, it wouldn't shock me too much if your Mizuki C6. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. She's C1. I want you to get C2. I think C2 Mizuki could be good. That'd be nice for you. Is it sub 180 every Stygian? I wouldn't be so sure, Hitlex. I wouldn't be so sure. Because, literally next cycle is a double Stellar check. They can use Mav to brute force one of the bosses. But then after that, they need to use a Cryo team, so they're going to have to use their C0 Skirk against the Automaton, which is not going to be an easy sub 60. And the other boss is probably going to be pretty noticeably brute forceable by Mavwika, so that one shouldn't be too bad. It should be sub 60 for sure. And the third is going to be a Stella Swirl boss, in which C2 Odette is going to be required for Sandron to clear Dire in general, let alone getting a sub 180, or a sub 60 on that individual. And their Mizuki's only C1, and I don't know if they're going to pull Volyanita, or get, oh my bad, Vesna, or get Cons on Vesna. So if they don't, then they might genuinely not be able to sub 180 next cycle. So, no. I would not just say, oh, they have a lot of strong characters, so they can sub 180 everything, you know? Yeah, the old man sucks balls. Still a Glimmer, not gonna need specific reaction. Oh yeah, I'm referring to a specific boss, don't worry. I'm not just vaguely doom posting, I'm talking about a very specific enemy that we know is in the game. And we know is next Stygian as well. And we know is also, like, I think the highest effective HP jump from Fearless to Die we've ever had. Oh yeah, Vumbi, do you have confirmation on that? I had seen online that the effective HP after self-damage of the old man is around 5 to 6 mil in Fearless, and around 20 mil in Dire. Is that real? Is it a quadruple going from Fearless to Dire? Is that real? Think that it isn't one I then don't. I mean, there's no real reason to. Hello, Trin. Love the vids, thank you. I'll put on making a new one as soon as the GN drops. I don't know, but I doubt it's that much. Huh. How about his old man in Fearless? From what I've heard, he's not that terrible in Fearless. The Fearless shouldn't be too bad, but people who plan on having Dire clears, which is, I think, disproportionately high in my chat, because a lot of people in my chat are, like, big-time players, which, you know, like, makes sense. My community's very, like, gameplay focused. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really, really, really bad. Yeah. Why are we jumping from menacing to die? What do you mean? Menacing to die, what are you talking about? Takes 2 instances at once 7 times and die in Stygian? Is there a gameplay of that? Because it's higher than I remember seeing. Per instance, yeah, I think that was the same number I saw, 500k per instance on damage instance. And I think 7 mil sounds about right for its effect. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. I think 7 mil on dire sounds about right. Come on, V. I like using units that I like and aren't good anymore. Wait, you like them, but you don't want to build them? That's only if you swirl, though? Oh. Wait, so you can't inflict self-damage with conduct? Only swirl? So it's either Mizuki, Vesna, or lose, basically? I see. Actually, there's probably a way you can do a Sandrone Sucrose team and still, like, trigger a Stellar Swirl. Unless there's a health bar you have to deplete that Stellar Swirl. If it's just trigger one, you can just do a Sucrose. We need Vodyanica, that's a Hydro character, by the way. Dude, I really, like, I genuinely think there's a high chance they rework the fuck out of Vodyanica. Like, she confuses me so much. Like, the only change in V2 was a buff, but it's such a fucking microscopic buff that I feel there is a genuine chance they might do nothing. But, like, how do they not rework her? How do they just leave her how she is right now? It just doesn't make sense. You get a while until NA reset. Hoping it's a watch situation where we keep doom posting and then on release it's not that bad. We'll see. We'll see. Fuck. Eyelash. Sorry, one sec. Would you be fine with a slight Vesna buff as a sacrifice for Vodyanica buff? What? A Vesna buff as a sacrifice for Vodyanica buff? What do you mean? Do you mean a Vesna nerf? It's like, would you sacrifice this? Well, what do you mean? Buff both? Yeah, W easy. Buff both, true. That fairy wants VOD, that fairy wants Faruzan. Although I will say, sustain might be a little bit of a pain in the ass without Vodyanica. It'd be so fucking funny if, like, Vodyanica rolls around, people pull her for sustain, and then we get a better sustain option like the next patch or two for the exact same team. That'd be so fucking funny. Okay, sorry. What character should I use my Masterless Stella Fortuna on? I mean, you could 100 Mav, you could 100 Zabai, she's C4. I mean, your Bina is at 90, your Inefa is at 90. You could just wait until we have our next, like, high-end carry, especially one that might actually rely on a real reaction. I think that it's good for Mizuki, but your Mizuki's C1 and you're a Dolphin, so it's just going to be worse than Vesna with cons. Zeneca looks so broken. What? What do you... What? What do you mean Zeneca looks broken? She doesn't have a kit. What do you mean she looks broken? It's like saying Dainsleif looks overpowered. I plan for C2R1 Vesna? Nice. Nice. He probably means based on looks? You mean like she's hot? Are her looks OP? What's the best sound drone theme right now without Yai? Replacing Yai with C6 Alyosha is a pretty okay option. So just same teams, but replace. She apparently gives all type res pen. You playing too much Zenless? Why are you calling it pen? I meant res shreed. True. How broken is C2? That is the best kind of the region so far, but that can change. Is Vodi valuable on whales? Her first C2 con, her first C2 cons, her first two cons are really good. I think both her C1 and her C2 individually are like 30% each, which is quite good. Although again, she is not 100% of the team's DPS or anything like that, so it won't be a full 30% team-wide damage increase like it is for Mav or something, but it is still good. Yeah, to be fair though, Pag, you know, that is in like absolute best case scenario circumstances with ridiculous artifacts and C6 Alyosha, which a lot of people just don't have. You can get high numbers if you have insanely high investment in C6 4-stars that are brand new. If you want to do damage, yes, Trin. Yes. Vesnicons are better, no? In terms of team DPS, I don't think so. In terms of personal damage, I think so. So, in my opinion, not really. Is this the SDF? Yeah. Yeah. That's a classic. Should I go for C6 Zabaya on her next rerun? She is C4 already. Mentioning her a dolphin slash whale, I mean, C6 Zabai is pretty solid. You know? Her C6 is quite solid. Vesna is a hyper carry? No, I was just explaining that she isn't like 10 seconds ago. Like, I just went into detail on that, like, a second ago. But they have C6 Flins, right? No, it's C2. Why would anybody have C6 Flins? Noted. Boo. I mean, you don't have to get C6. Like, would it be better to get C6 of her than another newer C6 that has more team-wide damage? No. The newer one would be better for sure. Although that is not Sandrone. Sandrone cons fucking suck. I'm actually not sure how good the cons are on Vesna past C2. I know her first two cons are great, but I'm not sure about like C4, 5, 6. Should I pull for Whimsical Spectacle and Milliastra? What the fuck is that? Chronos. The new skin, I haven't seen it. I think C6 tag is the best one. Isn't that the constellation we have to go past C4, where C4 nerfs his damage? Is it that one? That's Tartaglia. Real talk, do you guys think we're gonna get a Tartaglia SP? And if not, how are they gonna rework him to make him fit into any team comp? Did I hear something? I think you cut out. Denial isn't gonna help you. Yeah, I think an Electro Delusion SP could be pretty cool. What element, if you guys could pick a second element for Tartaglia, what would you have it be? And you don't have to align it with the lore of him having an Electro, whatever it is, Delusion. You can make it whatever you want. If you could pick an element for Tartaglia, what would it be? Like, my brain leans towards Cryo because of Stellar stuff, but at the same time, I feel like if he was Cryo, he just feel like Skirk too. I think that Electro would be a very good element for him, though. I think Electro would be a very good element for him. We don't have a Electro like an Electro side Stellar DPS that isn't dog shit. Only one Sino, and Sino fucking sucks. So Dude, Sino fucking blows. But like, imagine they actually give us our first character who can be like toggled in settings that isn't Traveler, where like you can do something for Tartaglia and like turn him into an Electro character or some shit. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe some overworld interaction. I don't know. You like go to his fucking station and pick up his delusion. Hey, Deku. Geo Tartaglia. Wow, so it could be a 20k DPS unit, true. But now he'd be an SP, I mean, he probably would be. But like, so far, the reason I'm saying buff is because Genshin's been very good about buffs recently. I think that people would be a lot happier if it was an SP, because if it was just a buff to his old kit, he would end up getting phased out of meta a lot faster, so he would have a much higher chance of being an actually good character if he was a SP instead of a buffed character, but, you know, who knows. But lore-wise, the Delusion kills him. Okay, this is Genshin we're talking about. They would pull some random reasoning out of someone's ass about as to why the Delusion doesn't kill him so fast. So fast. Don't believe me? Go look at the ending of the Natlan story. They will pull something to make it not an issue. Fuck no, SP would feel like a slap in the face now that they've shown they're willing to buff both characters. Actually, I'm curious. Tartaglia enjoyers in chat, would you rather Tartaglia gets a buff and could potentially be Sino level, or has an SP and he ends up being like the top meta character of the region outside of the Archon? What would you prefer? A lot of people saying buff. So like you would rather him be buffed and like not good than second release and actually strong? Ayato would officially be dead. I think you're about 4 years late on that one. Well, on this point, the element, wait, what element do y'all think Dainsleif is? I mean, we kind of saw his colors and he looked, what color? Fuck, I forgot. We actually played him for a little bit. Played him. We played alongside him when he did some attacks. And what color was attacks again? I kind of forgot. Blue Pyro, that was it. They were blue Pyro, that's right. What does he have to be Sino level and not Risley? Oh, because it's the risk you take. He, like, the worst one we have is Sino. He could be Sino level potentially. That's just worst case. Again, yeah. Wait for Harbinger buff, true. Isn't Sino top 5 DPS right now? Under what set of assumptions and circumstances could you glaze that? He is worse than Nefer and Zabai and Sendron and CryoMC and Risley. Did I say Mavwika yet? Under what situation is he top 5? Top 50, okay. They missed a 0, true. Mav isn't above Sino, I've heard. Where have you seen Sino couch above 160k TPS? Can I get a source? Because I heard isn't really gonna cut it anymore, to be honest. TikTok, I'm gonna ban you. You just wasted 20 seconds of my life, I'm gonna ban you. Nah, that's actually 5 minutes. That's actually 5 minutes. Do never argue with me and then cite TikTok as a source. I will give you 5 minutes. Never. Even as a joke. I want to say that shit as a joke, bro. We could get an SP in his Varka level. It's possible, but a lot less likely. Okay. Because like a lot of buffed characters ended up being mid, then new characters ended up being bad. We get like one bad unit per region, and like over half the buffed characters aren't that great. They're like fine, but not really strong, you know? I see one Odette isn't that strong. Center's a top 5 DPS if you just delete the top 7 DPS in the game. That's true. What's worse, YouTube Shorts or TikTok? Same toilet. They're the same toilet. Least favorite character from Genshin? Mizuki? I don't know. Sayu? What's worse, shit or poop? True. At least TikTok has some real people. Does it? Everything I see from TikTok is fucking AI generated. I feel like that's a cap. Actually, a male character. A male Animo Zhao? I don't know. What's this? Ah! Wow, nice. Lovely. This actually does add up pretty well with the things I saw. Yeah. This is pre-self-damage. This is the HP before self-damage, right? Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's obviously flipped. This is after self-damage? How is this after self-damage? Chaska's not an ammo damage character. Oh, this is like effective HP including resistances? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Hopefully they buff Xianyun. That'd be kind of cool. I have C2 Xianyun. She's kind of ass. Yeah, let me continue with the account review. No older characters. What other vertical could you have on your account? You have C2 Odette, you have C6 Mav, you have C6 Nicole. Vesna. I mean, as of right now, it would just be Vesna. I don't think there is anything else I would pull for you right now. There's nothing else worth pulling for. I would wait until we have other characters that come out that have good vertical. As of right now, I don't think there's anything that big of a deal worth pulling for vertically. Like, syndrome cons are genuinely nothing, you know? I'll get your syndrome teams in a moment. I'll look at your Malvoigan in a moment as well. Talked about resin. BP. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's anything in the BP for a spender. Like, the only thing that could ever even theoretically be in the store for you on BP of, like, actual interest, holy fuck, you have progress. Of, like, actual interest is, like, maybe the energy weapon, it could be handy sometimes. But, like, generally, you'd probably, like, most of the characters that this is going to be held on, you would rather just use a Scalfier Sig on anyways, which I'm sure you have. And this is just not good right now. This is, like, fine at R5 for Sandrome, but you have her signature. I have no idea who this is for. Same for this. And this is either an Escoffier weapon or an Alyosha weapon, both of which you could just use a Escoffier Sig on. So I don't really think there is anything in here you actually need to use. Catalyst is okay for Risley. How does it compare to Witsith in terms of R1 PP versus R5 Witsith? Can you check DMs? Sub. What the fuck is this? Bro, okay. Whatever you just sent me, count Skirkit 166k DPS. That's some slop squared, bro. Is this shit AI generated? Can we see? No, I don't want to burn your eyes with that.
Double Yarny Palace again?
Level 10 talents? I don't think that'll make the difference, to be honest. You ain't gaining 20k DPS or 25k DPS from crowns. We have AI generated CC, bro. If we've had AI generated CC. Have you seen Game 8? That's all it is. For Asia in under an hour? No, it's in 2 hours. Or an hour 45? 46? I wonder how much attack Alyosha needs. 0. You want ER. But his attack stat doesn't matter. Unless you care about his healing. What else? BP doesn't matter. Stats we talked about. Vertical over horizontal we talked about. C6 Sabai we talked about. Older characters we talked about. Stygian we talked about. Sandron team. Let's get to it. I would love your burst. Her burst is a massive deal. Her burst is a lot of her damage. I would have the 9R crown that. I would love this as well. It's one of your only sources of red shred outside of her own C2, so leveling her skill up to either 9 or crown is a solid idea. Burst talent, don't give a shit. Alyosha, honestly, Alyosha talents aren't that big of a deal. Like, I would at least 9 it once you get it fully ascended because it is getting over doubled by C6. So it's gonna be a decent amount of attack buff. So just double the skill later. Yeah, talents don't give a shit. Not ascended, yeah, I don't really give a shit. Not a huge deal. If you care about her damage a lot, I would send her and maybe level the skill once, but it really doesn't matter. It's not a huge deal. I doubt you guys are gonna be permanent in this team. You see we get rushed from... Did we not? Am I fucking stupid? Is it just her C2? I think it's just her C2. I'm a dumbass. What am I thinking about? I don't know. Yeah, it's just her C2. I'm a dumbass. This is just her damage. Why did I think that? Does anyone in Snezhnaya's skill scale with Reshred? Why did I think that? Oh, is it Vodya? Oh, it's Vodya, my bad. I haven't seen Vodya's skill. Why would I think that? Hold up, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. When I come back, we'll talk about this team a little bit more. Hold on, BRB. Wait. Before I go, y'all get up in the train a little bit.
Ugh, seriously.
There you go.
What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Are you sure?
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music.
Okay, I'm back. So my stomach was kind of messy. We're good.
You don't believe me?
Oh, my train stopped.
Play me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Hello. Bro, fuck. Okay, they need to reduce the range of this damn table, bro. I keep trying to go through the door, and it just always brings me to the damn table. Let's go over to that place that I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. Not hello, bro. Fuck you. All of the endgame and gun mode stages are complete. Nice.
Welcome,
Bro. How fucking far can you talk from, man?
Farewell, my little.
Please. I'm not even in range of it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's a vibe. Oh, Denny, is this a new support set? Yeah, she would like to have Furnace, it's called. You close? Thanks. Yeah, she wants to have Furnace, indeed. Why have you been on the train for like the last 30 minutes? Because I'm fucking vibing. Obviously. It's because I'm fucking vibing. I don't have good pieces? That's fine. You don't need to have great pieces. I'll just get some decent stuff for Odette. I would farm it until... Yeah, I would farm it until I have at least some decent Furnace for her. Yeah, you probably want to be honest. And yeah, Asia's in about 40 minutes. I hate Varg, I don't know why he's an expensive character, cause Elio hates him. True. We're not much at, oh yeah, we're into that, very cool. Stop vibing? Nah. Make me. You have good sands, yeah. But yeah, get Furnace on this team. You honestly, if you really want to go for DPS Odette, you could technically go disenchant, 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 and then... Wait, actually, does Alyosha do... Hold on. I think you can either trigger it or do stellar damage. And I think he should trigger stellar at least sometimes. Yeah, he should at least trigger the reaction, even if he's not doing stellar damage. Do you sing on karaoke? I've never actually been to a karaoke before. I've never, like, actually put high effort into singing before. Green. Do I fuck with green right now? Do I? Low-key, I don't want to do a green background right now. I'm not feeling it. I'll refund you. I'm not feeling it. They have the Hydra, by the way. Appreciate that. Mods did miss the character reviews getting maxed out. I'm glad I saw that because I did just pause it. It could have hit 7. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, you look like just a relatively chill guy. Yeah, I think, like, if I... Holy, yep. If I had friends that, like, went to karaoke and shit, I probably would have tried it. I just, don't know. Never really, been in a karaoke crowd, I guess. I'm not, like, super against the idea, though, you know? I think it could be cool. I think it could be cool. Do you like peach iced tea? I love peaches and I like iced tea, so... Even though I don't have a whole lot of experience with peach, Was it a completed ley line? I'd probably like it. Oh, you did it for BP? Oh, got you. Okay, who else? Oh, Mavwika, right. We've talked about pretty much everything but Mavwika. I should also mention, your Alyosha is C6, so he's very likely competitive. But, there is a very real chance he's not best in slot. You know? There's a very real chance. And by very real chance, I mean your C6 Nicole is just better. If she's C6, she is better. But you'll often be playing this Nicole with your Mav, so fair enough. It won't always be available. But with you getting retroed already from C2 on Odette, that means characters like Sucrose lose a bit of value, so I think that Alyosha will probably be up there. I'll probably be up there. Main disadvantage is just off-field electro application doesn't, you know... It fucks up your crit rate a little bit. Need to get 4K attack on Nicole? Yeah, you should. It shouldn't be too hard on Sig. Beyond a crown skill. Actually, do you still need 4K when you're at level 13 skill? Shit. 17.7, right? Yep. So 708, that is max. Yeah, still exactly 4K. So yeah, you still need 4K, yeah. Indeed. Are you on full attack main stats? You are, you have like no subs, 2 subs, 3 subs. Oh, you're not 90. I mean, you could 90 out of 90 if you wanted to. That's not really a requirement, though. Song is bugged. Yeah, getting an onset goblet would let you go for a higher attack like Feather, for example. That is a very big option. And ER doesn't really matter that much on Nicole, to be honest. You can kind of neglect your ER. Just worry about attack and attack only. Who is the best Pyro Catalyst DPS? There are like 2 of those. One's a 4-star, one's a recently buffed Hexarray. Why are we asking this? It's like saying, who is the best DPS Bow Dendro character? It's Clay. I have Sandrona and Odette, but Yai don't, so who should I replace her with? Oh, yours was a solid option. I'm so happy that's my main. I mean, even though she, like, okay, I want to make it very clear, Mac. It's okay to man Klee, like, that's fine, do what you want. But, like, Klee's not on the top, like, 8 DPSs, you know? I don't think she's in top 10 DPSs. Hi, Snip. Is C2 enough for worth? No. On an EM or attack sense, I always play Melt. It can vary. You're playing C2 Sit Lolly, which generally flips it to being even between attack and EM, but you also have C6 Nicole, which is a fuck ton of attack. So, with C6 and C6 there as well, I'll say it generally depends on what combo you're doing, what team you're playing, and, what sands you have available to you. And it looks like your EM sands is a lot better for your split than your attack sands, so in your case, it'll be EM sands 9 times out of 10. If that ever changes and you get a better or even attack sands, it might be attack sands. But right now, I would say probably EM sands because your attack sands are just worse. Also, Lotero, thank you for the 5 months, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. So you're saying I gotta R5 my Flynn's weapon, what? I never, what? Don't worry about it. Mal's time is ticking as Alice comes. True. When Alice comes in 12.0.
This amount goes back home, and this is for the...
But Pridwin puts clean T1.5, yeah? Well, she's not an Apex character, so... I'm actually curious, has this been adjusted since last time I saw it? Also, songs are maybe not broken? I'll let it see. Have you been changed at all? Was C2CMC here last time I saw? I don't remember. I'm not sure, but if not, I find it very funny that, I'm not calling it inaccurate at all, by the way, but, CMC being on the same level of all of these characters, many of which are, like, relatively new, is very funny. That is very funny. They still have the Expert Zero tag on Mualani. What does that mean? What does that mean? I guess we'll never know. Is this list even correct? Oh no, this list is really bad. It's really bad. Absolutely not. If you have gut skills, no, Clarissa, they always show what happens or how much is lost if you are an expert character. So every other expert character on the list is shown as expert -1, -1. You know, -1, -1. For some reason, she is the only one listed as expert 0. I'm just picking on the fact they forgot to get rid of the... Or they either forgot to get rid of the 0 and expert tag, or just didn't change it to -1. Like, it's insinuating that if you're bad at playing her, she's the same. Which would mean the expert tag just shouldn't be there. Mac, same as I said last time, between account reviews. Or accounts in general.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship...
Does Nefer actually drop a tier if not played optimally? I don't really know what they're classifying as expert for Nefer though, because like the only thing that's really pertinent to Nefer gameplay is to do dash cancels, but if we're calling Nefer dash cancels expert level, then like, what the fuck? That's the easiest shit ever. It's like turbo easy. So I don't really know what they mean by that. Yeah, might as well just put expert tag on fucking everything. Yeah, exactly. This doesn't really make sense. The expert tag also includes non-sustainable teams. Does it? That's never listed anywhere in their tag. So I disagree. They never once say anything here about sustain or healing. They never say anything about that. So no, that's not the reason. Like in comparison to the other characters here, like 5e Kanich, or walk cancel characters, or Mavwika CDC, Nefer is like 3 steps easier than that. Everyone expert tag with +1? No, it means they're -1. It means if you can't play them properly, they're -1, not +1. I don't know, I've read some people playing, or I've seen some Nefer player posts saying they refuse to dash cancel because they can't figure it out. I mean, Nefer, there are also people who fucking are stupid, right? There are dumbasses, you know, but I mean, 99% of players are going to be able to figure that kind of thing out. I don't think that there are players that can't, so the standard should be the absolute worst case scenario, you know? And like, it's okay not being good at a video game. That's totally fine. You can be dog shit at a video game. I don't care. That's whatever. It doesn't matter. But I'm sure there are also people who can't fucking do a Flynn's rotation in less than 25 seconds. Does that mean that he should have the expert tag? That's just a really shitty benchmark. Well, I'm not sick anymore. Nice, I'm very glad. Is my Zabai well built? Let me look at your mob and your Zabai and stuff. I didn't actually look at their artifacts in depth. I've sent Drone and Odette, but yeah. Alright, so that. First one sent Drone, Odette, Fischl, and Alyosha. Fischl's not a great Sandrone teammate. She doesn't do much damage and she steals a lot of cryo aura uptime. Fischl's pretty bad in those teams. You'd be a lot happier running like Sucrose or even Chi-Chi or really anyone else. Fischl's just a bad pick. It's almost Billy Billy time. Why? Asia reset. I don't think Kinich is T1 if it's 5e Kinich. What do you mean? You think it's T.5? I don't. Way lower, oh. I don't think I would consider him Nouvelette Chlorentier. I mean, below this, it goes off hard off the rails, like Ito Chaska. I think that saying he's on this tier is a bit... Nah, I disagree. Like, T2? Bro, T2 is fucking Ito Zhao Wanderer. No. That's bias. That is bias. He is not fucking Ayaka level. Is it true that Mizuki is the best anime DPS right now? Yes. Like, no high app on Klee? Yeah, I'm not totally sure what the high app thing is about either. Because, like, at first I thought it was this character's ranked this way because of high application, but that doesn't really seem to be the case. Because, like, Fischl's not strong because of Rapid Electro. That hasn't been the case since fucking Quicken meta in Sumeru. What is this game, Genshin? So I'm not 100% on that. Because it makes sense that Klee wouldn't have the high app tag, because it's not actually strong because of high application. You know, I don't really understand that one. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Fischl in T.5 when she has 0 teams. Yeah, she was in T1 and she got bumped up. I'm not sure why she got bumped up. Does she have a thing yet? Nope. No reasonings listed yet. I'm not sure why she's T.5 either. Like, I think Durin being here is maybe on the high end, but not super unreasonable, mentioning the lower tiers like fucking Albedo and Fiorina present. Although, honestly, sub-DPS Mav, I guess it kind of depends on context, but often sub-DPS Mav is doing some CDC. But I guess that's mostly for, like, that's mostly Overload. That's just, like, Chlorine and Veresa and stuff. Besides Gumming, who is the best 4-star DPS? Razor, I'd guess. Changelog, is this updated? No, this changelog was 6 days ago. I mean, she's better than Oron and Mav Overload. No, that's just wrong, yeah. That's just straight up wrong. They explain every reason there. Hexarray teams. Synergistic importance for Overload. How many Overload teams does she have? She has Arlecchino. How many Hexarray teams does she have? She has Arlecchino. There's Klee, I guess. There's Klee, which is kind of the same as Arlecchino. Adequate alternative to Lunar Char. Okay. I feel like an adequate alternative to Yaya and Stella teams is just the biggest cope I've ever seen in my life. As somebody who's had to play it, Fischl is a fucking dog shit unit in Stella teams. She feels so bad in Stella teams. She is so weak. She does no damage, provides no buff. She is terrible in Stella teams. Turn the 90k Kichiman standards demon true. I'm glad they went through the effort of providing reason. I think the reason's kind of dog shit, but I'm glad they at least went through the effort. So they did bump her to T.5, but that puts her a tier above the best unit she's played with as a, like, decent pick. Outside of a budget choice. She's an absolute brick in Centron teams. She's, like, okay with Flynn's, but that's exclusively just don't own Inefa, who is better than Flynn's. On their own list. She's higher than Arlecchino, the only other character that's, like, actually, like, a decent pick with her. And she's 2 tiers above Klee, the other character that was being listed. How good is the official variant of Mauve Hex teams? Dog shit. Why would you ever play? You never play official in those. I don't think there even is a popularized variant of that, because it's just bad. It's just bad. Asia reset in 22 minutes? I thought it was an hour. I'm okay. Am I crazy? I thought it was an hour and 20 minutes. Is it 22? Or, I mean, I guess 16 now? I thought it was an hour 16. Is it 16? Asia Gamers? Oh, it isn't 16. It's not an hour 16. It is an hour 16. Well, okay. Are there any people that are in the Asia region logged in looking at the Stygian icon and it says that? 15 minutes. What am I logged into right now? I'm on EU. Sounds good, Benji. I'll refund you. See ya. Have fun. In the future, you can always check the VOD if you want to, but if you know you're not able to, then that's chill. See ya. Holy base. Right, Zabai, I think you said. I thought I had another hour. There's a countdown on Stygian Mo. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you. Very cool. Thanks. Dude, was that, I forgot. Was that Nahida T.5? T1, okay. Still bad. I think she should be lower, but if that was 0.5, I was going to tweak a little bit. I was going to tweak a little bit if she was in T.5. Okay. Zubai. C4 or 1 crown. Burst is not level 9. I think that's kind of worth it. You use our bursts pretty much all the time. 9 to 300 is okay. We could use a little more crit rate, especially for leaderboarding. Sands is great. Goblet is kind of chopped, to be honest, especially for an off-piece. Circlet's really solid. Feather's solid. Flower's solid. I think the Goblet is your worst piece. Yeah, I think your worst artifact is the Goblet. There was like hardstyle base plus Joker laughing in the background every 10 seconds. That was kind of funny. Oh, right. You wanted an effort. No, we should look at your effort though. She's C2, C2. Low EM, high crit. Soul Sense. Kind of bad Goblet. Good Circlet. Good Flower. But a lot more crit rate than we would like. Good Feather. Yeah, better Goblet plus lesser crit rate Flower would be pretty nice, but not bad. Not bad. Oh, there we go. You can just Strumbox this, yeah. It wouldn't be a bad idea to Strumbox this. Oh, what else did you want to look at? I don't see why people don't understand 0.5 when he's similar to Flynn's in his premium. Who? Duran? Why are you comparing Flynn's to Duran? One is an on-fielder for a Benefa core, the other one's like a generalist's designed, intended at least, sub-DPS slash kind of buffer? In what situation is Duran considerably at that value? Do they have actual things for Duran yet? They do. Nice. I think this is one team. Like, Varka Premium with C6 Prune Assumed is one of the best teams he has access to. Lohen is just such a bad team, I could even mildly recommend this. They don't include Mona. They do include Lohen. They include Knitch. They don't include Mona. So on their leaderboard, the only reason he should be this high is because of Varka. At least his team options listed. 9 minutes left, yeah. Deleted message. Like, the one team that is Flynn's level is Varka. Varka is Flynn's level. But Duran Vape slash Melt? Fuck no. Unless you're something like C6 Mona or some shit. In which case it's better to just play Mona as the DPS. What even is the point of its 0.5 tier? I guess I try to communicate that they're not that far behind. I don't know. All you need is C2. Yeah, stop talking. I'm gonna be so honest. No one on this list is cons for a reason. Oh, unless you mean Mona. I'm sorry. If you mean C2 Mona, that's one thing. You didn't specify. I thought you meant C2 Duran. Mona. Okay, there you go. Sorry. I was, if you're just saying just pull C2 Duran, like we're done with this conversation. Okay. Generally, in calcs, especially with other characters that are standard being important, like Mizuki soon, I think that assuming cons on standard characters as a like standard thing is just unwise, just generally. And I'm not sure if they actually list different options for the con. No, I only see a C2 Mona and nothing else assumed. Their Mizuki is listed as C1, but Mona's C2. Huh. Okay. Huh. This is mainly for over. Okay, Baka, is that fanfic or does it say IT and Overworld anywhere in the description? Because I looked through it myself, I never saw Overworld listed. It's pretty vague, this is generalist. Oh yeah, cool. We're gonna finish? Oh, like, is there something else you're gonna do? Or are you saying that we are finished? Otherwise, there would be a Stygian Onslaught tab. You see, separating... Okay, it's important to separate generalists from specific Stygian tabs, because this is not general Stygian tier list. That's not what this is. This is the specific Stygian cycle that it's going to be available for. So this is not saying these are the best characters for Stygian Onslaught, that this is going to be saying these are the best characters for this cycle. It's not the same thing. Even if there was, like, there could be a overall Stygian tier list and a specific Stygian tier list at the same time. You know? This is objectively comparing characters by how strong they are. We're not just gonna sit here and say, oh, the in-game content that they're assuming is overworld hilichurls, so everybody should be high tier. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. No Koopa's already been taken today, Yato. That's just fanfic at best. Oh, that's all then? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Chris. Thank you again for the Corpa, man. Limbo's a stinky whale. He'll C6 if he wants to. I mean, I could C6 somebody, but I don't really have a want to. If it was an overall Stygian, Arlo would be Apex. I wonder if they're gonna do, like, tabbing per chamber. Like, how are they going to communicate on the tier list that this character is for this specific chamber exclusively? Like, there's going to be 3 separate tabs on the tier list, one for each boss? This should Apex so much. I know, it's so fucking funny, dude. The fact that it's being used, like, unironically on the website is hilarious to me. It's such a goofy term. Let me do the character reviews real quick. Kronos, let me check out your muff. What's your favorite weapon type? I don't really have one, to be honest. Every single weapon in the game has a character that has a decent kit design and one that has a terrible kit design. It's definitely a per case thing. I don't really have a favorite weapon type. What's your least favorite one? On the flip side of there not being really one where there is an outstanding amount of great kits, there has been one that has an outstanding amount of bad kits, and that's Bose. So probably Bose. Like, Bose has both Linny and Ganyu. That's rough. That's rough. This shit's bugged. Is it gonna play now? Nope, I'll refresh. Fixed? No? Still no? What the fuck, bro? Oh, there we go. It's just delayed for some reason. Alright. What's wrong with Ganyu? Her kit is not fun to play for me. I'm not even close to it. Kratos! Mavwika. What are your 22 subs, 3 EM, 8 attack. Almost 40 CV cents. You're a little overcapped, but not by much. Yeah, okay. We have 11 additional subs of just attack and EM. 22 crit, decent crit damage. This is a solid Serpent Moth. Not bad. Not bad. Bro, what are you talking about? She's one of the best DPSs in the game. Is that... I think that might be a ironic message. I'm guessing this is ironic. Chaska players? I was talking about Chaska. Yeah, no, I know. You were saying Chaska's one of the best DPS in the game and she's not even top 10. Read my last, what's up? I have a flower with 6.2 crit rate and 20 crit damage. Don't know if that would be better with what I'm overcoming. Does it have any attack? Oh, you're undercapped by 4? No, I would keep this. My bad, I saw someone saying she was one of the best. Who'd you see saying that? Was it a reliable source or a random comment on a YouTube fucking... what was it? Is it TikTok again? I think that, like, we should make a 10-minute timeout for the phrase, my source was TikTok. This should be like an automatic timeout. On it, my goat techie. My goat techie. This can only be rage bait? Yeah, no, I don't think that any source that you thought was actually a good source told you that Chaska is a top DPS. That probably is bait. People on TikTok still think Nuvalet's top 5? Well, I mean, yeah, it's because TikTok has about as much meta knowledge as I have about how to fly a plane. They just don't, nobody, you can assume that if they're on a short form platform, short-term content platform, and they're in the comment section, they are likely just saying shit. Like, that has just always been the case. On Twitter, comments just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. On IG, on YouTube Shorts, on, like, 99% of the time, the comments are just some tomfoolery bullshit. It's just kind of how it is. Hi, Annie. Made Limbo Wimbo Madge. Hello, hope you're doing well. Oh, Chris, thank you for 20. I'm very glad I was helpful, man. And thank you so much. I hope the stitching clothes are also nice. 16 current, that's insane, Ray. Holy fuck. Stygian, yep, it reset this minute for Asia. So I'll go and add Asia to the forum. Hey, any Asia chatters who would like me to clear their Stygian, I am adding it to the forum now. And if you are somebody who put in for an account review on Asia and you would like Stygian instead, do not worry, you do not have to do anything except for tell me when you get rolled, hey, I don't want an account review anymore, I just want Stygian. And it's been added. Okay. Good luck. It has begun. Okay. Okay. Let me look at your real quick, Jingle. I'm gonna finish character reviews up. There are like a few more. And then after these, we will continue. Odette. Exavance is good. Attack crit rate. We are basically capped on crit rate after cryo resonance. Does she still with crit damage or crit rate? I don't remember. Hopefully crit damage. Her skill is all over damage, so it'd be worth leveling. Your CV is solid. You have a lot of EM subs. It's fine. For a new set on a sub DPS like Odette, this is pretty good. It's crit damage nice. Then yeah, when you finish leveling her, like, my bad, not leveling. When you get her ascended to 80 out of 90 and you level that skill up all the way for her damage, it's pretty good. It's not amazing, like it has room for growth if you really care about her damage, but it's solid. It's solid. What is the Stygian reset so fast? It's been a month. Let me look at Mizuki. see 0 Dawning Frost. I believe Dawning Frost is actually a very good pick. Crit rate. I believe Scarlet Proof is a little bit worse than 2-piece, but Scarlet Proof is likely still fine, because, like, she likes to have some crit. So it's likely fine, at least. If you have a really good 2-piece, you could use it instead, because you have 26 subs right now, which is, like, solid, but nothing crazy impressive. Not too bad. It's a solid Mizuki. You're 90, which is important for Mizuki. Decent substats. Okay, set with a good balance. It's not bad. It's not bad. I found where that Shatter got the top 10 Chaska thing. 6.6 DH calc, Shatter at number 4, but that's C6R5 everybody. Oh, yeah, that's super relevant. With enough asterisks and context, you could make any character in the game top 5. Okay. It's on VV, yeah. Check, and it's just top 10 right now. Okay, 90 Linnea, C0 R1 defense crit rate. For assuming C6 on Elo, this is a 91 to 235, 23 crit, 6 defense, and a complete yam. Solid Linnea, not bad. No, like, bad pieces, but there's probably the lowest end if you want to improve anything, but pretty good. Pretty good. DH is a premier whale content creator in TCR. Though, yeah, if you like whale stuff, DH is gonna give you some valuable context. It's just for like 99.9% of, you know, situations, it's not useful. As long as you understand what you're looking at, there's no harm done. Do you know where she's ranked on the leaderboard? Linnea? I could check. I'm not sure if she has a leaderboard yet, but 6%. 6.5. Yai Miko. After this, I will go ahead and roll for the next account. 95, C1 Witsith Yai, 9 skill, attack crit rate. I'm gonna be so honest. Do I want to do more account reviews after this? I low-key might just make a Stygian only form. I don't want to do account reviews. I want to do Stygian. Let us make a new form for Stygian only. Like, Stygian's out. I don't want to be doing an account review after this. Chat, new form. I'm making a new form. I've decided. It is what I want to do, so it's what I'm gonna do. After I've done it a few times, I might add Abyss to the lists. But for now, it is exclusively Stygian. Hates us all. Me doing what I want is hating you all. Actually, I think that if you believe I shouldn't be doing what I want and what I'm going to have fun with, that you hate me. If you see Limbo doing what he wants to do to have fun, and you think, ah, fuck that, I think you hate me, actually. It's room in the channel? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There you go. As of right now, of course, Stygian's only out in Asia, so the only option is to be Asia. But after I've done it a few times, I will open up Abyss as well. This is after a full week of account reviews, mind you. Have you considered it? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. It's open on EU too, right? Nope, it has a few hours left for EU. $6 hours, 7 hours. This is for all Asia Stygian wanters. Oh, they are still signing up. Hold on. How many people could there be that are Asia region specifically and want Stygian? Not that many, right? There can't be that many chatters who are specifically Asia and want Stygian, right? There can't be that many. There can't be that many. Infinite, oh. There can't be that many. I'm gonna go ping the Discord and say Asia's Stygian is out. Ba-boom. Spamming and pinging in Discord. There hasn't been a ping in my Discord in 2 days. You random spamming. My bad. My bad. Nuh-uh. Oh, my fault. My fault. Is it gonna play audio? Probably. Yep, it would have. Okay. Cool. I can't sign up GG. Why not? So I was making that. There weren't any. Okay, there weren't that many. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is pretty manageable. This is pretty manageable. Only like 3 more. Look at that. This is a manageable list. You know, right now it's only Asia chatters, but this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Asia is so true. All right, let's get started. Where am I? Oh, or if you sign up, you're in the spot that you signed up at. But this is every person who signed up. On the new form that I just made, it got updated, right, Mods? Thank you, Mods. But yeah, new form. I just made this form like 3 or 4 minutes ago. Like, not, it's been more than that. This is a brand new form, though. Brand new form. If you have not signed up yet, go do that. I made this very recently. This is brand new. So make sure you're signed up. I'm not in, then sign up. If you're not in, then sign up. Estimates only for Stygian right now, yeah. I'll give you guys 10 more long seconds. 9, 8, 7. Pin message, Ash. 6, 5. Is upsies, bro? They said form for new Stygian and upsies. I thought you were like saying I was gonna give them uppies. 5. Sorry. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. I'm sorry. No, I just misread. I thought it was funny. Why are you apologizing? Avery, you were the first Stygian of the cycle. Nice, good to me. Nice. Oh, we had 2 signups in the last 3 seconds. Rough. I'm so happy. Let's go. Good to me. As a general rule, if the character does like 70% or more of the team's DPS, you should use the Mouse of Stella Fortuna for them. Except like Nefer, but even Nefer does so much damage, it's still not a terrible option. No, it's a terrible option on Nefer. It literally gives you 0 damage. It is absolutely a terrible option on Nefer. It gives you nothing. Like literally 0, like donut, nothing. Not like, oh, only a little bit, like 1 like 0. Like literally 0, 0.0. It is a bad option for Nefer. Have you seen the Stellar Diluc plunged? I'm gonna ban you. No, I have not. Am I stupid? Oh. Sorry. There was a pinned message and I used that. That seems wrong. Yeah, it's up there. Never mind. It is not the pinned message. Hi, Bumpy. Have you seen the physical razor AKDP? Wow. No, I have not. I must see that now. There's some sale? That also didn't work. What's the info? I tried both the pinned message and the one from like the previous message that you sent that had info, and neither of them were right. The stagger is nice for Nefer. Is there a single enemy in the game where you would be staggered at level 90 and you don't get staggered at level 100? Is that a thing? Oh, that one? Oh, sorry. I scrolled up to the one above that. Huh? Oh. We're good? We're good. Okay, cool. What's your region, Avery? Oh, fucking Asia, duh. God, I'm a dumbass. Okay. It's NA, true. Average American IQ. Hey, mods, blow that guy up. I'm not sure where you're from, but you didn't have the IQ to realize that message will get you banned, so I think you don't really have much room to talk. Hey, can you please clear my Asia Stygian on my NA account? Yeah, I got you. No! Oh, actually, wait, no, sorry, mods. They actually said to not ban them, so please don't, actually. I apologize for the misunderstanding. I'll do it myself instead. Limbo, can you turn me Asian? What does that mean? Rip my eye? Oh, right. I'm assuming you're playing a Senjon team. If that's the case, you should assume crowd resonance as well, which means you are going to be overcapped by 15 crit rate. You cap at 69. So go for a crit damage circlet. 24 crit, 3 attack, and 2 EM is fine. Just get a better ratio and you're pretty happy with this. Not too bad. I do not want uppies. I know you're lying. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Let's just get a feel for it. You. Bro, please. Bro, please. Who'd I run fourth here? I don't know what your resistances are. But we'll start with a Scoffier. We'll start with a Scoffier. I like a Scoffier. You have Yai? If not, we can do something else like Alyosha. Yeah, I don't see Yai, so we're going to start with Alyosha as your Electro. Unless I'm like really blind and dumb. Yeah, we'll do Alyosha. Should I buy Arlecchino until next battle? Wait, do not buy Arlecchino. Arlecchino is... Oh yeah, Sale, sorry. I think I like read the first half of your message earlier. You haven't played in a while. Arlecchino's not great. I wouldn't. That new good bow DPS guy. New good bow DPS guy? Who? I have no idea who that is describing. What is a good bow DPS guy? They said guy, Supreme. Also not Chaska. Chaska's bad. No, they said new good bow DPS guy. I'm not sure who that is. Ooh, okay, our Alyosha skills level 1. That's probably enough for Fearless, to be honest with you. Probably enough for Fearless. I mean, Flynn's... No, Flynn's is... I would not. Flynn's is the worst of the Notcry characters. I would prioritize either a Nefer or Zabai team unless you already have part of Flynn's core built. Wintercraft, you got full control, I trust you. Appreciate that. For you... Oh, you have enough. Nice. You have enough of Bina. Even like Sucrose Fischl wipes that. You have Zabai as well, though. Do you have Linnea? Even without Linnea, I honestly think I'd rather play Zabai than a Sucrose. And we can just do Zabai Sheilin, since I don't think you have Linnea, unless I'm blind. Do you have Linnea? I could be blind, but this team works totally fine as well. I think it was the first time that message has ever been sent, Gumballer. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. That was so mean. Oh, yeah, WELKIN, nice. Is your Mavacons? No, we use Orly, then that's fine. We use Orly. No, Linnea, Yiflin's Bark, Lohan. Sounds good. It wasn't mean to you, Gumball. Just ask one of the top Nefer players for help, TBH. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Just use the lunar cow method. True. Return to lunar cow. I don't know why. That reminded me of the leaker named Lunar Cock. Man. I forgot that guy existed. Uncle Lunar Cock, yeah. That's a leaker's name, by the way. Fucking goofball. Is your Sucrose already built? Because if so, I'm just using her instead. I don't want to move shit. Guess we went to Link Tales. Oh, you're an instructor? Yeah. Okay, I'll build. Oh, you have Kazuha. Wait, what does use Kazuha? That works. I didn't see him the first time. Okay, cool. And wait, is that a real sub? I haven't seen that. What the fuck? I haven't seen that one. What the fuck? He became Stellar Cock. Oh, is his name Stellar Cock? No, nice. He graduated. That's awesome. Good for him. Bro, can I change characters? Holy fuck. That's similar but slightly different. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just get infinite bundle life here, don't I? There was a timing for you. I low-key forgot what that timing was, though.
I think not.
Holy crits. Holy crit. Do we have no crit rate? It's alright if we don't, but... Just like 5 crits in a row. Do you heal? Oh, you heal when that happens, right? You heal when that happens. I forgot about that. I feel like Arlecchino is doing very little damage for Fearless. Is this artifactless? No, I don't think so. They didn't buff it, right? I think they buffed it. Yeah, that was a little slow for Fearless. Do into walk, swallow my nuts. It's Fearless. No, okay. We were built. Was that VV? That wasn't VV. I guess the buff is meaningful. Because there were times I did see 0, like, fucking white tassel tire clears. It being 88 fearless is, this also is a bit stronger than it was. Is she C1? No, I'm pretty sure that was C0. Oh, is it the exact same HP as last time? I see. Maybe it's just a build gap then. Could be. Or just a bad team Nicole's kind of dog shit there. Either or, doesn't matter. You have SMS somewhere in the party? Making sure it's not like double a bod. Cool. I'm CDCing my nuts on your forehead. True. Should be about time. Yerp. Should have been built up a little bit, but it really doesn't matter. This is Fearless with a team that could probably have a chance on Dire, to be completely honest. So I'm really not too worried about it. Most of the builds were like really high interventions on Dire, but based on the numbers I'm seeing, probably not. But that's alright. Yeah, no. But that's not a biggie. I don't really give a shit about Dire, to be honest. NANI? I thought that was middle. No, this is middle. There we go. Bruh. This is actually a little close. Well, like, not that close, but kinda close. Closer than I expected. Or is this horse kinda washed? It's just you. This is a Linnaeus team. This is a fucking Sheelan and Binefa team with a level 8 skill, level 4 burst. It's just you. Yeah, no, I saw what you said the first time, Cyprian. Pause roll and cooldown. Mods would have to unpause it. Level 4 burst, totally benched. It's alright. We still cleared. Still cleared though. Ooh, that's a lot of crit. Okay, Serpent Spine's pretty bad. No title. This one's not good on Sand Drone, right? She can't actually, like, trigger this outside of double Electro. We have title R1, level 1. But that is R1, level 1. We'll stick to Serpent, I guess. So, not the most invested, but it's probably fine. Yo, what's up, buddy? For the tier 3. Although, if you were asking for Corpa, Corpa has already been claimed today, sorry. Not enough energy for that, it seems. Not sure if it matters, though. No, I think we just trigger a Stellar Field on him no matter what.
How tiresome.
Yeah. Clever.
Together, huddled up.
Clever way of making that just not matter. Rotation 1. Making Alyosha feel better on Stygian than he will be in the future. Do I have to look in for this at all? That didn't hit, fuck. I thought you had more AoE than that.
Let's begin.
doing so little damage. We're doing way less damage than I'd expect. Do you take self-damage at some point? Do you take self-damage? Why are you taking...
How tiresome.
It might just be a not great build.
Time entertainment. Off to the freezer.
I think I'm seeing bigger numbers from our Odette than our Sandrone. I guess to be fair, our Sandrone is on Serpent Spine, like that's a completely dog shit weapon. I should lock in a little bit.
Let's test my hypothesis.
I may need to. I may need to lock in. Oh, he's actually out of range. Holy fuck.
Take a break.
He deadass went out of range.
Let's begin. How-da-da.
Is that enough? No, not quite.
How tiresome.
Switch! Nah, yeah, we're fried. I don't think those... Yeah, no. Close, but not quite. We need to improve our Sandrone a little bit. What about the rest? Funny looking. You're on Furnace. Your skull's crowned. Although I think that is not leveled artifacts. Yeah, level 0. Level 0. You do have an attack main stat, it's just not leveled. Fair enough. Sandrone, level 6 ults. Do we have the mats for that? I can't find out until we leave. How much are we overcapped by right now? 15-ish? We using... no. It's also not a great... it's a fine sense for needing like almost exclusively crit damage, I guess. Although Durin is a better one for some reason. Slight 30 CV overcap? Yeah, I'm genuinely considering Rain Slasher right now. Do you have any, like, 1020s? If you have any 1020s, we're actually going to switch to a Serpent Spine. That's all I'm not like, you know, we already played. Yeah, okay, we're going to use Serpent Spine. I mean, not my bad. We're going to swap out a Serpent Spine and use Rain Slasher. Like, this is just completely useless, yeah. It's giving us literally nothing. Yeah, Rain Slasher's not exactly good, but we don't have title leveled right now. It's level 1, and I don't have the mats to 90 it. Can we go more ER on Alyosha? Is that possible? 180 doesn't feel super high. That's an attack sense. Makes sense. A lot better. Effie is on Symphonist. Scroll. Scroll's useless here. Do you have a Tenacity set? Wrong main stat. Yeah, that's good. Decent enough. Wrong main stat, but it can work. Crit Circlet. Okay, so we can at least only be missing one main stat. That's not the worst ever. Oh, fucking ghost. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, missing one main stat isn't the end of the world. It is what it is. Defense Goblet's a little silly. Sure. I had someone on TikTok doing Fields Crafting trying to tell me my Zabaya wasn't that good and I have a 38 roll build. Is that including EM or no? Because if that's 38 rolls between crit rate, crit damage, defense, and EM on anything but Harbinger of Dawn, like a Harbinger of Dawn, fair enough, crit rate's hard to get. So like, low key, 38 on a, like, all four, oh wait, only 2? Wait, what do you mean only 2? Like, just crit? What do you mean only 2? Only 2 rolls of EM? No, that's not what I asked. I said, is that including all, like, defense and crit rate and crit damage and EM? Is that like 38 rolls between everything? Because if so, like, I wouldn't say it's bad, but I wouldn't say it's, like, goated or anything. Like, if I saw somebody saying, like, bro, my Zabaya is crazy, she's 38 roll, I'd be like, that's, like, for a 4-stat character, that's kind of alright. That's, like, good, but it's not, like, crazy. Yeah, I could do that, honestly. The reason I didn't consider that originally, Rim, is because our Alyosha was already having ER issues. But if we can make him if we can just, like, not have ER issues, then that'd probably be fine. We're gonna worry about not having ER issues first, though. Because even on Taffy was having ER issues.
Take a break. Shadow me. Cut it up. A dash across it.
One down. Here, boy.
Take a break. Heal up.
Doggy dog.
How tiresome. A spot of tea-time entertainment.
Huge Q.
Take a break.
A lot of his crits there, but I think we're still fine. Damn, that's a lot of damage when we have the down phase. It seems like that down phase is a pretty important part of the rotation. Making sure we don't miss crits during that is probably a big deal, to be honest.
How tiresome.
Please land in time.
What a joke.
Ah, that works. Yes, yes! That works out.
Here, boy.
Beautiful.
Take a break.
Holy movement. Thank you, Odette. Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to burst on Alyosha if he had a Scofiasic on. Nice. Cool. So, our builds weren't amazing, but 113 with that? Yeah, I think that if you had, like, premium with really good builds and Yai Miko C1, that you'd have a decent chance of doing Dire. At least a decent chance. It looks like there's a pretty huge multiplier after he does the ball phase. After the shield goes down, not that crazy, but after the ball phase, you do a lot of damage. Like, I think it's like doubled. Not quite doubled, but close to it. Yaya is very bad against this boss. Does he have high Electro Res? No Serpent Spine? Or, no, not Serpent Spine, Scarlet Sands. No, Scarlet Sands doesn't give you an attack buff. It buffs the wielder based on their own EM for their attack, not like your on-fielder. Do you think a C2R1 300k DPS Skronk can do that boss in Dire? We have Skirk, let me check. I think we have Skirk. Let's try Skirk, let's see how Skirk performs. Using Sit Lowly because I imagine that high cryo up could be useful. I am, however, not going to spend time min-maxing everything because this is just for testing against, like, to see if there are any mechanics. That's a 110. Okay, never mind, I'm changing something. I'll take this. 7-second Fatui operative Dire Spirit already. Nice. Is it using. What is that using? Arlecchino? They're using Q though, I shouldn't have done that. Oh damn, can you stop that? Can you stop that? Can you stop that? Can you stop that? Okay, hold on, we gotta change characters. That's through a Sit Lolly shield. Damn, okay. Fuck. You can just dodge it. Get the note. Our Fiorina ER is low because she's on Floop instead of Fav. Christ. Yeah, we would probably want to do proper damage during this, but we really can't. I'm also low on stamina. Let's just reset. Fried out rotation. Oh my god, bro. Oh yeah. He has a lot of movement. That could feel pretty shit for this team, couldn't it? Oh no. Oh, that's not nice. That feels really shitty. Also, we aren't that well built. Like, our Fiorina's on the wrong build. Our Escoffier isn't properly done. And the show goes back up. I think Skirk will feel bad to play here, but should be fine, I think. But will feel like shit. Like, absolutely is gonna feel fucking terrible. But is probably playable. Is CMC fine here? Like, Stellar Conduct CMC? I was told Yai was pretty ass here, so I'm not sure how good CMC teams are gonna be, to be honest. But yeah, it's gonna feel very bad for Skirk with how much it travels and flies around. Skirk is a very high stamina cost character for dash cancels at least. Might not feel as bad for wall cancels. But no, it's gonna feel bad for wall cancels too, because it's just fucking flying around. And you have to like go run between the balls for that part, like that's gonna feel like shit. Skirk has advanced tech to save stamina. If anybody does that ever, I'm sorry. Stamina saving tech? Okay, if it's like actually advanced hard to pull off tech that saves stamina, like bro, there's no fucking way. There's no way. I could try out Nefer here. I imagine it doesn't want Nefer to work here. So I'd be kind of surprised if that's decent, but I can give it a shot, I guess. I do not expect much out of this, though. Just, like, being completely straightforward. I do not expect much out of this. Our Crow can be Odette, I guess. I think the other Crow here would probably be... Nah, we can try not hit as well. We'll try both. We'll try both. But I don't think damage during the phase matters at all, right? Like, I'm pretty sure damage during that entire part is just, like, completely meaningless. Oh, even just Odette helps a lot, holy shit. Yeah, even just Odette helps a shit ton, wow. Maybe Odette's cheating. I didn't realize how good she was for this. Ooh, yeah, same issue. Fair. The same issue with Skirk, where there's a lot of running. Which kind of feels like shit. I'm not even sure if we're on the right sets, to be honest. Yeah, and that's gonna feel terrible. We can't really... I don't know how we dealt with that. I don't know why that was dealt with. Why did that break? I don't even fucking know. But I guess we have Odette in the team, it was just like, okay, I'm gonna fall over now. Thank you, Shield Mechanic. Ooh, I should have pulled off Odette, yeah. I didn't use Odette for rotation, so we didn't do the thing where he just falls over. Yeah, like his action is use Odette, the enemy falls over. That's so funny. It really might just be a use Odette, the enemy falls over situation. Like a Devil Pact? No, you said advanced mechanic. I figured it was something new and advanced, like you said. Oh no, it's because wall cancels feel cringe to do. Well, that's kind of it. I think he's gonna move, isn't he? Yeah, rip. Oh, fine.
No more lies.
If I'm on this side of you,
It all adds up.
he did absorb 3. That fucking sucks. I guess it's kind of timing based. There is a chance that he might just not, like the orbs might avoid Odette and Bina. Does he follow up with another one immediately after, or do I have to just never get that again? It might just be a never again, damn. Yeah, I think we can still clear with that, but that phase is really important for damage. Most of Skirker benefits, like who can do, wait. Stamina save is a dash, a walk, cancel. A dash, a walk, cancel? A walk cancel to your dash? What?
Together.
Shush. Is this across the entire combo? Okay, hold on. Is this the difference of an entire combo? What the fuck is my recommended, bro? Also think with the follow, Yermo. If this is the difference of across an entire combo, I don't care. Like just SMP enjoyer? I know I like SMP content. Well, some of it's kind of slop, but a lot of it is. One thing I did like, one actual like series I did watch through, watching, I think it was called the Strength SMP. I had that on my second monitor. I watched a bit of Julo's videos. They're pretty funny. It's pretty important to sustain top combos though. So that's not the limit. This is less than one actual dash's difference. Like, this would let you do one dash at the end. How okay, what is this? How hard is this to learn, and does it make a difference on how hard it is to actually pull off the combo? Does it increase your damage ceiling? Advanced tech for a reason? Yeah, but I think in this case, it's the advanced and barely meaningful will kind of overlap. Is N2DW faster? Is it more damage? It's unlocked. Oh, it's also FPS unlocked. That's kind of cringe. I'm also not sure if that makes a difference or anything. I really don't like honestly, anytime I see some information thing on Skirk that's comparing two things, if there is an FPS unlocker, I just gotta close that shit. I don't care about 13 ping. Low ping is one thing, FPS unlocker is another. Red Skirk moment? Yeah, I don't really care about Red Skirk information. I should try to avoid that first hit, to be honest. I should. I should be a little careful. I should be at least... I shouldn't just fucking face tank everything. That was stupid of me. I only listen to his attacks a little bit. Because I'm actually just fucking face tanking everything right now. Not yet. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I think it's about time for me to do the orb thing. Yeah. Please? Nice. I think we broke them all. Nice. Bruh. If this for Skirk is linear increase with FPS. Oh, damn, we're fucking this guy. Oh, I'm fried. I'm fried. Yeah, I wasn't mid-burst animation or anything. That's cool. That's alright. I wasn't trying to do something there. I think it's very clear this is doable. I just need to, like, actually learn the enemy attack pattern and not get fucking killed in my burst animation. Okay, the new boss easy to brute force? Or is the new boss easy? Sorry, I can't fucking read. Yes, it's not that bad if you have Odette, but I think it could be hard if you don't have, a character that can pop the Stellar and you don't have a team that synergizes with that. I can use a second here as well, to be honest. Ah, that's whatever. Switch characters, please? Holy shit, dude. The delay. This is a kind of bad start, but at least I didn't take fucking damage, really. The downside is that late start's gonna mean I can't get as much damage off here. Not that big a deal. Calm the fuck on, man. Please be no. Oh no. Fuck, he got 3. That sucks. Yeah, there's a little bit of RNG involved for this, but it's not the worst. What about Mav's Lali Odette? That'd probably clear, to be honest. I'd be kind of surprised if that one didn't clear. Also, I think the song broke, JN. God! Okay. Sorry for your eardrums. I am not paying the medical bill. Okay, there we go. Mav is very good on it. I should try Mav on this. Kinda curious to see how Mav Overload does. I'm curious. We pop Odette because she's apparently just like fucking good on this guy. There's not really a reason to right here, is there, though? Nah, particles, I guess. Not two hits. Particles, yeah, we need this. Please, thanks. Nice. Yeah. We still want to pop this because as soon as he gets up, he's gonna do the fucking electro shield. I fucked up already. I'm actually at shed right now, dude. More cryo hits, please. More cryo hits. I'm so fucking bad right now. Why am I so shit right now, bro? I'm out of practice. Stygian goes away for 2 weeks and I can't play the fucking game anymore. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, you Chase, I forgot. Nice. But yeah, not too bad. This is Black Marrow. I don't think we're fully... I'm actually so shit. We're not fully min-maxed. That was a really bad run from me. I could have cleared that with like 15 seconds to spare if I wasn't fucking bad. Do we have full sets? Yeah, that was full sets. Cool. Furnace doesn't really do anything here, but like, who cares? Yeah. That was also at 90 crit rate. Pretty solid artifacts, though, it looks like. You're not bad. Not bad at all. Justified expert tag, true. I'm gonna see him off. Is yours C0 or 0, I hope? Oh, yeah, you have Serpent Spine, right? R1 Serpent. That's a solid place to test. Sure. Double crowns. Do you have Jans on C2? C5, nice. Chevy C6? Yeah, cool. And I mean, Auron's gonna be kind of shit here, so I could do Bennett if I wanted to, but meh, I don't really care. Not a biggie. $60 to Mavi, I don't really care. They should be totally fine. Can we try Skirk with Odette? Yeah, I could. I think the Skirk with Odette would probably be best case. Because it'll still trigger Stellar's conduct against the Electro, which would be pretty damn good. I kinda want to save, yeah, Chevy for that part. Let's try to the shit as fast as possible. Damn, that shit takes a while to break, huh? I don't think damage gets reflected there, does it? I don't think. About 50 seconds of the fight is going into the shield alone, which kind of sucks. Okay, now we just chase. Well, that's probably too early. I want to make sure we get the orbs. No, we're gonna make the orbs ourselves. I should not have gone for that. It doesn't really matter. Are we? We did, yeah. Cool. This isn't that free. It's like very doable. Oh, I think we're fried actually. We have to do that much more damage before the shield pops. I forgot there was a second refresh of the shield. This might actually be fried. That might actually be fried. Mav Melt though? I think you'd have very good odds with Mav Odette Melt. Isn't Melt better? Okay, in this I think so, yes, but the thing is, not everyone has every character in the game, so I want to test multiple things. You know, I mean, wouldn't Sandrone be better? Why not just play Sandrone? You know? Why not just play C6 Sandrone, actually? C6 or 5, why not? I mean, it's in the game. Just play it. The point is to try multiple things. You know what? There is one thing I want to try. There is a Chi-Chi one. I'm gonna see how Chi-Chi does. She is a stellar trigger. No, she can't. No, we can't. We can't do that, can we? That isn't a stellar trigger. We need to have a second. We need to have somebody who actually activates it, don't we? Fuck, we can't do that. Never mind. Because I don't think. Here, let me just make sure. I don't think that it triggered the mechanic. I'm not gonna build yet. I just want to see. Does that trigger the mechanic? And is there a CMC rotation that gets us to, like, melt? Can CMC allow Mavuka to melt? I know CMC's in the game. I've seen 12 people say CMC, I know. I'm asking if we can enable melt with that, and no, that doesn't give us the mark. So yeah, no mark from Chi-Chi. It would have to be CMC for the mark. Hits off field? Yeah, that's... I know, I'm just... That's... not what I was asking. Double cryo CMC? Oh, I was asking about single cryo. Operator if it's good, lol. Yeah, I got you. Doesn't seem practical. I mean, it's not about when it triggers stellar, it's about how much cryo we apply. It's not the same thing at all. The Electro Shield bricks CMC's off-field up? Really? Shouldn't be that big a deal since it just one-shots 2/3 of it. At least it should. Let me make sure that works. But double cryo is gonna feel kind of shitty. High ping. Yeah, okay, that is an instantaneous. Bro. We also just do this. We have 13k HP, I gotta be careful. We might genuinely have better odds just not reacting to anything while having a stellar character than playing Overload. Nice. Oh, fuck. Bro, really? We have no fucking energy for Ben. Are we serious? Duh, come on. If I'm already here, I might as well. That doesn't have... That's overridable. Fucking chop. That's overridable. Okay, I was gonna try to use our normal attack on CMC to get us a Cryo Aura, but it is not over... It is overridable. Good to know, I guess. I think solo cryo CMC mob is gonna be a tough call. That's gonna feel like shit. I just whiffed. That should be good. I mostly want to see how well we are off after the orb phase. The orb phase is one of the big ones I care about. That should melt. Nice. Did he get 3? Nice. We need the particles, please. Our energy is so fucked. Our energy is so oh, we're on Symphonist. No fucking kidding, our energy's fried. Maybe? I think this has a lot better odds. If we could, melt that, I think it's, like, actually pretty well off. I didn't realize we were on Symphonist. Let's put Faf back on. This should be a lot more... 170, fucking hell. Should be a lot more manageable, at least. Yeah. Brute force was first Skirk compared to brute forcing Knuckle. I think that brute forcing this boss with Skirk will feel worse than brute forcing Knuckle with Skirk, to be honest. Unless you have Odette. I think with Odette it'll feel phenomenal. But without Odette I think it'll feel like shit. I should have started that sooner, to be honest. I'm fucking sick of this game. That was really chopped, I can't lie. Very, very, very chopped. This is better timed, though. That felt way earlier than usual. I am not sure why. That, nah, I got no damage in during that phase because of that. Fuck. That really sucks, actually. Is this stellar thing on him? Is that gonna... Yeah, it procs nice. So now that we actually... That was too early. I don't know why he, like, almost why did he completely skip the orb part? Like, he usually waits until the orbs get close to him and then does the thing. That time he did it, like, immediately. And I'm really not sure why. I had, like, 3 or 4 seconds, and I was trying to line it up to where I could actually do my Mouth Wicked Burst during the down phase. But since it started so soon, I couldn't. I'm not totally sure about the timings for this guy yet. This boss on die with cons. Maybe because the stellar field was up. Does the stellar field skip that part? Because if so, that's very worth knowing. One strand of hair over the nose. That would tickle like fuck, I'm refunding you. Huh. It does, I see. Here, there's one more thing I want to try. Does Skirk with Odette just feel like phenomenal? Does that just feel like the fucking magic ticket? That's not Furina. Because if so, that's good to know. Put you back on Fav. Both with the Ensign? Yeah. On Odette in this team? Depending on ordering, you'd either use Tenacity or Cinder. There's an use Q. I should have done that. Oh, you're still- okay, we're putting Fav on your Furina. I'm sorry. I cannot play a Favless Furina. That shit feels so bad. You're going on Fav. Anything but Fav feels miserable. Also, 200 AR flat is super low, or 217 is super low. Can I get you a Tenacity set? No Effie's on that right now. You also don't have any Yarsans. Here, I'm just breaking the set and going Yarsans. I don't really care about the rest of the details. I can't be asked. We're on GT? Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, clearing the shit was like instant, which is really nice. We were on GT non-Fav. We tank that hit because we want to have the HP difference. The lower the HP in the beginning, the better. Yeah, sure. And since we have a stellar field that actually did do, like, stellar damage. Fuck, not enough chase. Bro, why is my skill? Thank you. He actually got all the... Alright. Based on the fact that he's half health and I didn't even get to do the thing, tells me with R1 it's gonna be trivial, but we are on R1 to be fair. But I think it would be... If we can do it without popping the orb, then I think it'd be very easy with the orb. This should be very, very easy with the orb. I don't really care about what's on Stygian mode, to be honest, if it uses FPS unlockers. I really do not care about red skirt clears. They're just irrelevant. In my humble opinion, in my perspective, red clears on skirt are just completely irrelevant and don't matter. But that is, of course, just my opinion, and you can do whatever you want with yours. That's fine. I may have to go up there and, like, actually intentionally hit... Did that work? Nope. Fuck. Okay, that might actually be annoying then. This is all these AoE might have genuinely been carrying that part. Because I'd have to, like, go away and stop targeting with Skirk, which is probably worth it. But it's going to feel kind of shitty. Unless it's just luck, which it might be, to be completely honest. We should be able to break this down by the time we set up. Yeah. So even with that problem, for our one Skirk, this is still doable. It's just gonna feel like shit. Without. Yeah, it's very, very doable with. Wish she had a little bit more chase in her. It'd feel a lot better. Not Mona, we went Crow up. Also, we kind of need Odette here for this to be good. And who are we replacing? Fucking Fiorina? Oh, so you mean Mona for the split playstyle? Mona isn't a split playstyle. What do you mean? Hi, Yusa. Playing Mona doesn't mean you change how you play Skirk at all. No, Alter. I mean, you play Tenacity on Fiorina unless your GT on Fiorina is, like, better than your Skirk artifacts. Like, realistically, everyone who plays Skirk has better Skirk pieces than Fiorina pieces. And if that's the case, just don't want Tenacity. Unless you are genuinely, like, fucking low refined craftable on Skirk and your Fiorina pieces are fucking godly, you use Tenacity on Fiorina. And it doesn't matter how good the player is, Kronos, regardless you use, that's the circumstance. Caesar 0 Skirk, no to Caesar R1. Although there probably is a way to deal with the orb phase, and not being able to deal with the orb phase, or not dealing with the orb phase made us lose a lot of damage. Hybrid playstyle with burst? See, that's irrelevant to Mona though. That's why I was asking why Mona's being brought up about that. Skirk, Cunic plus Crow, and I was asking about the relation to that and Mona, because they're completely, like, there is no correlation. I was asking why Mona was being brought up to that. I know what the split playstyle is, I just was asking why Mona was being brought into it. Even experienced players? Oh, I mean, yeah, the more experienced you are, the better that Tenacity will be on Fiorina. Drones seem completely dumpsters Knuckle? Oh yeah, absolutely. Fucking Mizuki dumpsters Knuckle. Okay. Well, Avery, thank you for letting me goof around on your account and doing some playtesting. I appreciate that. Let's go for next. Let me speed on a couple character reviews and then hop on account 2. Linnea, 90 C2R1 defense crit rate, 86 to 270, 25 crit rolls, 2 defense rolls, 2 EM rolls. It's nice. Maybe a little more crit rate could help a little bit with your, like, leaderboarding, but overall this is still nice. You know? Solid overall damage stats. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can change what to use, Tenacity or Golden Trip? Not really. Fiorina cons improve your Skirk's damage. It's not like they're exclusive to Fiorinas. Yeah, Vix, for sure. For sure. Just let me finish the current list and then I got you. Chris, let me look at your Zabai. At 90 C401, I did look at this earlier, I think. Did you change something? Oh, did you? That's definitely the same circlet. I think it's the same goblet. It's definitely the same sands. Is it a different feather? I remember seeing that feather before. But 27 crit with 7 defense and 3 aim is pretty crazy. Yeah, very, very, very good to buy. Very, very, very good. GB, let me look at your Klee. 90 C1 wins, triple crown to attack pyro crit damage, 100 to 209, 130 ER, 27 crit, 6 attack, and 5 ER. I mean, that's all a shit ton of stats, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Nice. Yeah, I mean, even in not including how many ER rolls you have, just the crit damage attack is like great. Even if this is a no ER requirement character and it was just the attack and the crit, it would be great. And you also have healthy ER, so very, very good, Klee. Nice. Very good. Does E5 Stygian Stellar Shill need Odette / Sanjon? I think that needs too strong a word to apply yet, but it really likes Odette. It really likes Odette. Like, I have the impression right now that you could clear with just about any team that doesn't have anti-synergy with Odette. If you can brute force Odette into a team that's, like, at least okay with Odette, you're gonna clear. This is what it looks like to me right now, at least. Odette just fucking annihilates its mechanics. Looking pretty free for her. Is that with Odette or are the Odetteless clears doing R1 Skirk? Raiden Odette, good. Good teams. I was looking at Mona last slot. Is there a Mona clear on Stygian Mo? Hold on. C0 Skirk with Mona Dyer? That'd be pretty impressive. What if there's a mechanic that I'm... Hold on. Yes. Oh, yo, that's nice. They have a marker to show that they're not level 90. I like that. I like that. Is it 120 FPS or higher? Does it show? It does not show. It is like giga low resolution, so I can't really make out if that's the case or not, to be honest. Holy fuck, that is fast. That was so fucking fast. What the hell? Jesus. Is there a description? Let me check. I'm not sure if this is green or red. Yato, leave the 2,000 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, wait, Yato, please ask first. Corp has been taken today already. Is there anywhere that the corp is shown as a thing where it doesn't say to ask first? Because, Corpa has been taken today already. Heck on. It looks like uncapped FPS. It looks like uncapped FPS, but I can't really tell with how low the resolution is. It makes it kind of hard to tell. With how fucking bad the bitrate is, it's kind of hard to see. Okay, this is... Okay, I think this is like straight up 240 FPS. I think this is straight up 240 FPS, yeah. Yeah, I think... I'm like 90% sure this is Red Skirk. Unfortunately. The link, sure. What is Red Skirk? Not... It's the modded game / cheating. Not the vanilla version of the game. Using alternative methods that you can't achieve without downloading additional things that make Skirk stronger than what she's able to be otherwise. Yeah, either macros or uncapped, yeah. Okay, Mav from Shiro. 90 C3R1 EM Pyro Crit. Oh, better Sands, nice. Rerolled Sands, I'm glad I rolled more for you, man. Yeah, pretty solid ratio on this. With our feather, our circlet, new goblet, nice. Is FPS unlocked Skirk tier 0? I really don't care. I don't care about cheated characters. I'm not gonna put the brain power into that question, I'm sorry. Tier 0? Actually, I can go and tell you. Tier 0? Fuck, not even close. But T.5, maybe. But not fucking T0. Okay. Kronos, look at your mouth. Top 3% now, nice. Why is it called Red Skirk, by the way? I had heard the term used before, and I'm not sure where it came from, but I was originally calling it, like, cheated, and cheated just feels hostile, you know? Like, is it cheating? Yeah, technically, but me saying that, like, it's a cheated run just makes it feel like I'm mad at them or something, and I'm not mad at them, it is objective cheating, but I don't want people, like, getting the wrong impression. Where do I come from? I'm not sure. Can it ban you? Technically, but I don't think there are any recorded cases. Similar to what was happening with the third-party services, where there hadn't been any recorded cases, but it was still, like, a rule, but then eventually it did get enforced. So Genshin has semi-recently had rules that weren't enforced but were in the list for like years, and then suddenly just start getting enforced. So I generally think it's safest to just not break the rules, because you never know when they might just decide, hey, we're enforcing this now. And it's very likely if they were to enforce it, it wouldn't have any severe consequences, but that's to each and every individual person's decision making if they want to risk that or not. It's completely their call. C0R1, most likely no, Jabari, not without Odette, but maybe with Odette. To me, you know? If it's in like the 240 plus range on modded, double don't care. But even like 120 on mobile and shit, I don't even care about, because like that doesn't apply to me, so I don't really worry about it. Okay, but Mav, right? Yeah, Mav. Okay. We are no longer overcapped. Nice. 2293. A lot of stats. I mean, this is also good. Is it better than the other one, though? I'm not really sure. They're pretty similar. You can just go for whichever is better on the leaderboard if you want to be honest. They're pretty comparable. I know that in China it's accepted as the norm. That's fine. That's up to them. I don't really care. But even if I was in China, I would say, yep, that's not possible unless you use a modded client, so I'm not going to regard it at all. It's, I don't care if it's normalized or not. It's just not something I really regard as a real clear in my eyes. If you're not doing the green limit, because even if you're not at the green limit, you still get more damage with Red Skirk. You could be, like, doing 5 or 6 NAs beneath the limit of green Skirk, and using FPS Unlocker will still get you more damage. It's free damage no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're at the limit or not. Shortened timings isn't something that only gets benefited from at the very highest echelon of the character. Fun fact, bad things can be normalized. I'm not saying it's like objectively bad. I'm just saying it's like not something that I care about. Three boys, thank you for the follow, and turn up, thank you for the follow. Okay. Cool. So let me get ready to roll for next. So intros already? Nope, I'm about to roll. Oh yeah, also let me do Vix's Ningguang first. True. Okay. 890 C5 wins. Attack Geo crit damage on nighttime. Damn. 27 damage, that's with 7 ER, pretty crazy. Do you need 140 ER on Ningguang? Shit, man. I don't think she needed that much. If you don't need that much, you could probably use a little bit, but that is still, like, pretty healthy damage stats. 27 with 7 ER is pretty damn good. It's nice. It's pretty nice. Typical Skirk versus green limit is probably the bigger difference than green versus red. Probably XDD, and also, what do you mean typical? Just like 4 and 5, and that's it? Jesus, really, Zhao? 300k C0 or 1 on red? That's insane. Okay. Okay. I'm typical isn't good. What combo are you referring to? Like the combo you do? You think there's a bigger gap between N2D that ends on the N5 but doesn't fit an additional N2? And the green limit that is like reasonably achievable consistently? And red Skirk? At least on the sheet I had seen, the combo I do in like the like upper echelon considered regular limit for green is like less than 5%. So, unless like that could have been wrong. It very well could have been wrong. But I was looking at this list of like a ton of different combos listed. I forgot to make the video. I looked at it like 8 months ago or some shit. You were insistent on the skirk thing? Yeah, no, somebody keeps talking about it, so I'm responding. I mean, that's how conversations usually go, you know? I'm absolutely fine with the people using red skirk because people can do what they want. Yeah, I don't really care. It's like, it's not relevant to me, but I don't really care what they do. iPad 60 FPS. Can you just show like computer PC client combo ceiling instead? I don't really know about the details of how things are different on mobile. Also, Elim, congrats. I imagine it uses like different rendering and shit. I don't know if there's a difference, so just, you know, using the same native client would be nice. It's the same? Oh, then can you just show it on PC then? If it's the same? Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, even if I did switch, I don't think it would do anything PyCon. Is Elim here? Last shadow 1 hour ago? Ooh. Also, somebody signed up as a Jeff. XD. Hi, people. That's your first chat? Where do I know you from? I could have sworn you were a chatter. Is this an alt account, or... Have I seen... Or were you from a different chat? Second account? I was about to say, damn, I was like, what the fuck? I thought you were a chatter. Am I insane? Red versus green skirk. Green is vanilla game. Red is modded / cheated. G was patched. Yes, yes. Indeed. But skirk is blue. Wait, you're right. Reroll. Unfortunate. 07 them. But what about 30 FPS skirk? True. Genshin Chast? No, there is no Gene Cheese. Hey, Alex. Panda! Panda, are you here? But actually, Alter, you said it was outdated information. Do you have a list of different skirk combos and their DPS comparisons? I don't care about DPR, that's kind of irrelevant. Do you have a DPS comparison list of like what, and like marked like with what's achievable consistently like on different FPS measures? Like what's the upper ceiling of what's possible and stuff? Because that was like the information I had beforehand from, it was like close to 6 to 8 months ago. But it was kind of like the guide that I used to familiarize myself with skirk combos. Just MW? Oh yeah, I don't really care about motion value comparison. That doesn't really matter to me. Have you ever seen one of DPS comparison combos? Because otherwise I'm not really sure where the information of it being outdated is, if there's no comparison point. So this one's on Reddit. Let's see if it makes sense. This? Is what you're referring to? Mess up? What does the mess up tag mean? Also, I think this is also motion value comparison, not DPS. And DMB Panda, DMB Panda. Like when they play bad, I have no idea. What the fuck? There comes in here that I am not used to. Oh, I was reading it, dude. I was so confused. I was like, it isn't ordered by... What is it ordered by? What the fuck is this ordered by? It's 8K to 7K to 8K to 7. What is the ordering here? Is this even ordered in any way? Reading this is giving me a headache. It's just all over the place, bro. Also, I don't even think this has N5D combos. Like the proper ones. Yeah. Oh, this is also 8 months ago, yeah. Okay. Just MV and not DPS? Yeah, that's... Like, MV comparison doesn't matter because if... Like, you could have one that's higher in MV and worse in DPS. Like, that is possible. I'm not saying that's going to be on the list, but, like, there are combos... I'm sure that are shorter, sweeter, and do have higher DPS than some that are slightly higher MV but take longer to perform. Like, very early combos did that. Like, I remember, so Jeff yapped about that a little bit, how, like, on certain combos it was, like, better to, like, swap out as soon as you can, just because doing the extra, like, I think it was N4 combos at the time just weren't as good. And it was better to swap out for him, practically, most of the time. But DPR isn't always going to be one-to-one with DPS. You know. It's not always one-to-one. It's most of the time not going to be one-to-one. Let me look in real quick. Dash cancel. Yeah, that's true. You know what, to be fair? My source on that is also the same person who said that it didn't do much. And it does, like... At the time when he said that, I don't think we had combos popularized that were as good as we do now. I don't think we knew how good they were yet. And that has improved over time. But yeah, even at the time, they were pretty good. But it's kind of unfortunate if there just aren't, like, DPS comparisons. If it's only MV, like, I really don't give a shit. And, like, I can understand why, because performance on how quick it's going to be, and, like, frame counting, it is going to vary from person to person. So I kind of get it. But I also feel like doing pure MV comparisons is just going to lead to misinformation, you know? And what's your region? Asia. Fucking Asia. Duh, it's Asia. God, I'm such a dumbass. I don't know if they have the time, though. Sure. You just... For my Yai turrets? Yeah, he moves a lot. But, okay. Somebody said that this boss is bad for Yai. Is there a reason why it's bad for Yai, or is it just not bad for Yai and that was just them kind of yapping? Claim artifacts? Huh? Oh, it has 50% electro res. Oh. I see. So Sino is getting fucked. I see. In the shield, but yeah, you still play an electro character. Like, you play either her or Alyosha. It's not like you're getting around playing electro characters in those teams. A? No. We're not playing Raiden. We could try brute forcing Nefer, because we don't have... Oh, we do... Do I play level 40 Odette? I might be playing level 40 Odette. Is it into an... I don't know the shorthand, but I can step it out under the full thing. It's 2N2D, N5D, 2N2D, N2... Oh, I'm a dumbass. N2Q, duh. And then this is the N5D. I can also just do it. Let me do it in my head, hold on. Yeah, N2D, N2Q. That's not how you spell N2Q. Or N2Q. 2N2D, N5D. I think after that one, it's N2D, N2C, right? And then to N2D, N5, I believe. And like sometimes I do attempt to do an extra N2, and often I can do an extra N2, but I often just end on this frame and swap out. I usually like swap out the frame that N5 lands most of the time. Even though I do think that with practice and warm up, I can do the extra N2, I often just don't for DPS purposes. And because I can't always do it, so I just don't really care. Yeah, this is the same as 2N2D, N2Q, 2N2D, N5D, N2D, N2C, 2N2D, N5. This is the exact thing. That's the exact same thing I wrote, yeah. That's the same thing. But yeah, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 5, 2, right? 9 and 2? Yeah. And I can do 10, but I often don't. Just for DPS purposes. Like, for me, since I often play when I'm tired and shit, I just have the muscle memory to swap out the moment the last N5 lands, just because I can't always land the N2, and I just like the consistency of it. You could add 3 more N2s. Huh. And that, like, doesn't require frame perfection? You can add 3 N2s without frame perfection? What should I put on you for this team? You get with the trigger instructor. No, it's not the limit. Okay, so what's the gap between 1 N2 being added and 3 N2s being added in terms of DPS? But it's like very hard, so there's that. I see. There's already a Flynn's clear on this Chud Gladge against the top boss? I'm guessing you mean like Fearless using Odette. Oh, Dire. C0 Flynn's using Odette? Is it C0 or R0 team-wide? Is it just like premium plus Odette instead of like the usual Sucrose slot? I thought he had 50% electro resistance. How does Flynn's clear that? Or was that just like not right? It's C2. Oh. Dude. Okay. I don't care. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so the is like the highest average consistent for like a really sweaty player 11 and 2. Okay, so what's the DPS gap between 10 and 2, which I can pull off, and 11 and 2? I am Yaelus, Sinalus, Riselus, and Sandronalus, but I do have Odette. How much smaller is Stellar? What? Oh, I read. I can't read today. Stellar Conductum. Can I improvise? Do you have Mizuki? You could do Mizuki CMC Sucrose. It is 50 Anima Res too. For Fearless, I don't think that's gonna matter too much. You can play VV. Like with Flynn's and Odette, you'll have issues because you can't shred in that team. You have to play Flynn's, Inefa, Columbina, Odette. But with Odette, Sucrose, Mizuki, you're getting shred. You know. And active maps, generally, I don't know. I rarely use things like that. Nothing wrong with it, I just don't. The game is an inbuilt map, but I don't really min-max farming that much. I just kind of farm over time. Can I please get a courier circlet? Thanks. Skirt combo shoot with DPS. Hey, thank you. My god, that's fucking hard to read up on. Cool, thanks. Okay. Huh? Why is this all the way up here? I don't know why this is up here. Is it reverse leaderboarding? Oh, I think it's reverse leaderboarding. Okay, this is their considered high FPS ceiling. Which is for them 3% better than 11.2, 2 and 5. Oh. Yeah, the gap between 9 and 2, 2 and 5, and 3, which is like very, very similar to what I just said, is 3%. Yeah. So the like literal ceiling is 3% away from like the one that we called like the hardest to pull off, that can be reasonably done consistently for N2 or N5D combos. Or N2D, whatever. And I'm within like 3-ish% of that. Huh. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, Alter. I know that can be technically green, but like I don't dislike green or red solely because it's modded. I don't apply it to myself because it's something that I literally can't achieve. So on mobile, it's definitely not modded or cheated 100,000%, 100%. But I still disregard it for my own like intentions because it's irrelevant to me in every way. But you know that isn't red technically, yeah. We need deep wood. I can put deep wood on Odette actually. Let's do that, yeah. Why doesn't he use the peach combo? The peach combo? I don't know what that is, but I would actually really like a peach right now. That sounds good. Fuck, you got me hungry now. Damn. Your combo was higher up on the sheet. It was 114 MV. Ceiling was 132. Wait, you're talking about the sheet I was just looking at or somebody else's? Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, they just lied. Wait, I thought you said this was DPS. This literally says MV right there. Did who send me this just lie? When this was sent in chat, it said that it was... Huh. Oh, you know, Alter, did you hear all the context that I added? I said that I often ended, like, at the frame of the N5 combo, but that I have done, like, multiple times in the past. I've been, when needed, repeatedly done in the same run to N2. So it's something that I can do when I'm locked in. It's just something that I often don't. Just for consistency's sake on my own, conditions of how I play with streaming fucking 8 hours straight often. Yeah, burst in NA, yeah. But yeah, this is not DPS, this is MV. So ever since this saying it was DPS, it's not. It's not. But yeah, I imagine N9 is a little bit lower down, especially mentioning it's not DPS, it's MV. So, yeah. I don't even know what this would be from me. Because, like, what I'm curious about, Alter, is for a player that can do, like, 11 and 2, 5 ND, my bad, 11 and 2, and then 2 and 5, I'm curious what the gap is between that and 9. Like, if they have the speed to do 11, what's the gap in DPS between 11 and 9, you know? If they're fast enough for either, what's the difference there? For them. 170 ER is not gonna cut it a bit in Fabino. No. We need a lot. Okay, we might have to go ER sense on them, I'll be honest. Someone does. Yeah, it's okay if they don't, because like I understand that's not something you can really control. Especially if you can't do the combos yourself. But I appreciate you going out there and trying, because I think it is like, I think that right now, Skirk is one of the characters that has like the most variance in... I think that Mavwika is very well represented and often the gaps on her are well communicated. But I think it's a lot more of a gray area on Skirk. Especially with like every single... Like there are very few calcs of her that actually go for like the proper combos across the proper period of time. And... How do I say this right? How do I say this? When we're talking about skirt combos specifically, in the comparison between skirt combos, DPS is never brought up. It's always MV. And that's just like, every time I see that, alarm bells go off in my head. I'm like, that's just like not a 1-to-1. You know? I don't know how else to put it. Oh, and Janor, thank you for the follow, man. Same to you, Evie. Deep with Odette? Hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Can we level an EM circle, by the way? That'd be kind of baller. Oh, never mind, I'm good. That's better. Do you have a Shands that could have some ER? No. Or Goblet, no. You ER? You are ER. Do you have any... You could. Not a good one, though. Can we go with ER, though? Not much. That could be SMS. Can I level a feather or two? Is that chill? Helps you build what best team you have, returning play from years ago. Yeah, if you wanna, like, learn what your best teams are, there's this place called twitch.tv/lim... I'm sorry, I'm not really sure. I haven't seen anything like that. That, like, tells you, or, like, looks at your team, like, character list and tells you what your best options are. FPS on PC? I don't know. Probably. Eventually. Hi, Toxic. But yeah, Panda, are you cool with me leveling this piece if you have the materials for it? You have a lot of elixirs. And shit ton of 4 stars. Is that cool? Promote as a tier list? Yeah, but it's gonna dog. Do whatever pog. Can I get like at least 1 or 2 ER rolls? I'll take EM. Hello, Admin Ultra. How about if you knuckle duckle without Flenser or Nefa? Sandron's really good. Nice. Great start, dude. That's fucking crazy high rolls. Sandron's pretty good. Skirk is able to do Fearless without... without too much issue. And Fearless, even like Zabai can do it without too much issue. A well-invested Nefer can do... Damn! Sorry. That is very good. Holy shit, that is really good. Dude, that is an 89 between 4 rolls. Jeez. What a good piece. Nice. Can you give me that? Nah, sorry. I'll worry about the rest of the team later. We don't really have much for bottom. I may just do, I'll get Zoom off. Sig. Could probably do her. But yeah, I don't see Skirk. I don't think you have like fucking C3. Nah, if I did, I probably wouldn't play it right. I'm not a fan. No C2 Risley, probably not playing him either. Yeah, we can try that. See what Mizuki I would put on the table, but nah. We'll try Mav. I think Caesar or 1 Mav overload, especially if you have the 4-star cons, should be totally fine. Do you? At least have C2 Yansan, please. Please? Where's Yansan? Where's the... It's a level 20 C0 Yansan. I'm gonna tweak. Okay. What can we do then? Fuck, that's gonna be tough. What can we actually do? I might need Bina for bottom. Never with sucrose or cookie. My main concern right now is if I do that, the fuck am I doing topside? I heard the top boss has like medium resistances. Well, okay, what are all of its res? Does anybody know what all of its resistances are? Is it like everything swirlable is at 50%, and then like there are exceptions to that rule? Oh, Jack, if this is a list, I'm actually gonna fucking give you the biggest hug, bro. Oh, what is this one? So, oh, I'm bookmarking this. I'm bookmarking this right now. What the fuck? Where has this been all my life? Hello? Does Humvee G have a successor? Oh my god, there's so many details. Can we give them VIP? I'm giving you VIP. Hold on. I'm actually giving you VIP. Thank you. This is, okay, if this I'm letting you keep VIP for a while if this has 7.1. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay. You have it for now at least. You have it for now. Okay. Someone linked it before too? I didn't see it. Sorry. What the fuck does that mean? It highlights but doesn't do anything when I click. I don't know what that shit means. Maybe this means... What the fuck does this mean? What are these symbols? Did you know on Asia, yeah? No, I know what this means. I can tell what this means. I mean these. The broken heart equals 100. And then... Is it saying like we get 30% shred or loss when we do those things? Universal. What? Universal res. Oh. It is 100 res? Fuck me, bro. What? Okay, it shreds cryo animo by a shit ton when the shield's broken. Also loses HP equal to amount of damage. Oh, it does record stellar reaction damage. Interesting. Okay, so you actually do hit the shield. Okay. Hitting the shield matters. But okay, it does lose 60 rest from the other things, so... Is that temporary or the entire fight? Is this like the entire fight or only during the stun? I see. Huh. Yeah, I don't fully get all the details of it. But yeah, usually a lot of symbols and just like expects. I know what the fuck that means. But it at least seems much more useful than the other sites I've seen. If that is something that means something. Like I'm not totally sure what the plus 30 global means. But whatever. AI generated wiki, by the way? Or where does it say that? When I hover over the link? Huh? When you hover the link? Like on Twitch? What do you mean? chat gives you a preview of the... Huh? For me, it doesn't say that. On Chatterino. Click on the logo. Oh. Unfortunate. Is that why it's kind of confusing in some parts? Unfortunate. Says it up top. Once you're in the front page, yeah. Is there a place where it has all of the information and it's actually neatly listed? We getting wrong information with this one? Yeah, like, I don't really trust it to get it right. Scroll down a little. I'll just have to read through the whole paragraph and hope it's right. Does it say anywhere what its base resistances are? Because it says resistances that are lost, but I don't see anywhere what its base resistance starting point is. That's what I care about. The boss icon help? I'm not sure. Like, okay, the way I would interpret this is it's saying it has a 50% resistance to Animo and Electro and 10% to everything else. Is that accurate? Oh, it's the res decrease. But if it's the decrease... What? Oh, it is 10% resistance to everything else. Stygian Mo, is this info? Can I? Thanks. According to this, that's not the case at all. Thank you, by the way, Whale. Although it has much... Oh, it does have that info. It does have this info as well. Is this just like if you are on the page, you can click on the boss? Oh, okay. Also, this seems to have all other info. Okay. So it's standard res. That's what he said before, that had like really high res to Electro or something. Was that just not true? Zodiac, leave it to follow. Is this just wrong, then? Stygian Mo is wrong. Oh, okay. I see. Where are you getting this info from? I don't fucking know. But yeah, it would make sense that the Electro goes down as well during break. You could check damage inside the fight. I ain't pulling out my fucking calculator right now, bro. I ain't doing that. Surely Lunaris got the info for me, right? Lunaris got me for sure. I think Lunaris don't got me, to be honest. They do not got me. Oh, wait. Oh, it's have to hover its health bar. They say 50 as well, but they don't really... Do they say res shred amounts? No, they don't. But they do say 50% on both of those. They just don't include the values of how much is shredded. But yeah, it looks like Electro does not get the big shred. Only Cryo and Animo do. Excuse me. Interesting. So everything is fine, but cryo and ammo damage dealers, basically. Unless you have a lot of shred. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Then power should be fine. I may try Nefer down here and Mav up here, because I don't think Mav is clearing this with what we have right now. I'd be kind of surprised. Photo zones needed for Mizuki then? Photo zone would be helpful for sure, yeah. I would imagine that Mizuki Sucrose can still clear Fearless though. It's not that tanky a boss. Let's try Malvo Det. Yeah, Sheelan, let's try like something stupid. Let's try something stupid. I'm gonna start with Cookie, but I'm not sure if that'll actually clear, so... I should. If our builds are good, it should. Yeah, we should. Not fully crowned, but... we're probably fine. Our llama artifacts could make this problematic, though. You in 5 hours? A year, something like that. I don't want to completely remove everything from her. Okay. I'm most concerned about top side right now, to be honest. Let's see how this does. I don't really expect myself to consistently melt until I at least kind of learn what I'm doing, so I'll just go for this for now. Level 1 Fav on Shiloh? Yep, doesn't matter. Level 1 Fav does not matter. I would rather have the level 1 one, that way somebody else can have the leveled one. Since it does record some damage, I'm gonna do some damage. I think it was like 30% of non-stellar damage is being recorded. Yeah, that did some damage, right? That did something. Ah, dude, that I'm not sure if that actually applies when that hits. I didn't crit that. Are you fucking serious? Come here! Okay, we're cooked. Nah, that doesn't apply, so there's no way that melts. That's alright. Oh, fuck. I'm sure just doing it to hit those. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I don't think this melts like ever. That doesn't double apply. Well, that's not melting. We should be doing it before Bennett. I really... There we go. I wanted to wait. Didn't want to lose a third of the... Oh, yeah, I'm glad I fucking waited. Can I get another animal ball phase or no? I've got too far away. Holy hitbox. Is there a universe I get another animal ball phase? I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. That didn't crit. Is there a rotation to melt on Odette? Is that a thing? Because if that's a thing, I think this is doable. You really gotta crit those? Yeah, what's up? If this is an Odette rotation, I'm gonna scream with joy. With joy. Oh, yeah, this is the information I had before on the cryo and animal resistance, yeah? Thanks. Okay. Burst on Odette to remove more of the electro shield? Isn't that just one tick? I'll see if it matters. Maybe it's a bit faster. Maybe I'll try it if it actually is meaningfully faster. Is there no Sit Lally? I didn't see Sit Lally. Yeah, I don't see her if she's there. Maybe I'm a blind chud, but I don't see her. Imagine you don't have Sega, those who would have it on. Yeah. Do you have a slightly better mono build than this? This isn't bad or anything, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, that's no way that's your best hands, yeah. I'm glad I checked. Even onset that's tied with that, yeah. We're gonna yoink this and then get a different off piece. Yeah, that's terrible for this, okay. EM is being filtered in, let's remove that. That's a good piece, I might as well. Yeah, fuck it. What's the ratio with this? Hey! High EM pieces anywhere? Nah. This is just better. Yeah. Cool. Using Sitlali for the app? Yeah, we don't own Sitlali, so... Unfortunately, we don't really have the choice. Chi-Chi over Shilinen, maybe? I need Night Soul points, Ozario. We need Fighting Spirit. Otherwise, we are fucking fried. Cassie, I'll push the follow. Without Fight Spirit, we just don't deal damage. You know.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Yeah, I'm going in. Incinerate. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah. Can I even hit you up there? No. L stall.
Light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, please. Okay, we got the buff. We're good. He has high res right now, though, which kind of sucks. No, it doesn't. Why did that do so little damage? Was that... Did it might not count that for Bennett Circle? That would fucking blow. Ooh, I think just... No, it didn't. We're good.
Everybody stand. Pyroclastic
Please land. Sure. Okay, does this do a big hit?
snowflakes.
Not really. That's the standard big hit. So yeah, Q doesn't really do much. It's something. It's a cryo hit, I guess. I should have stalled that out. Fuck. Whatever. Just lost 2/3 of my burst damage. Oh, I fucking suck. Although it might give us another Q timing. If I waited, we might have not gotten an extra Q. No, we would have. Would I have? Because he's about to move. He's about to stall for the next 6 seconds.
Adventure time.
We would have. Yeah.
Everybody stand.
Can I use my E? Thanks.
Pyroclastic surge.
Sloppy. Could have been a little smoother. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, so it's probably a lot easier with Sitlali than using a just Odette solo cryo since you can't really melt off that I can tell at least. Level 1? Yeah, it was. Which is why I'm not super happy about that clear, because that's harder than I would hope it would be. I think it would be a lot easier with either one... No, I don't think Yansan would be a big difference. I think Yansan C6 would be a lot better than Shilin in here. I was cited that. Why is the song broken? Nah, I have to refresh. I was sad of that though. Damn, man. I was sad of that though. I think Sitlali could be a good bit better than Shilinen. But like, not the biggest deal. That's not true, Pipoga. We spread misinformation and stuff. 4% Christ. It is C0 though, Abood. Yeah, that's C0. She isn't that fried. Right, no llama first rotation, I forgot. No llama. I just got flashbacks to this fight. Never restart. I usually did like this to catch the particles because usually llamas have major ER issues. Wait, no, that was... I can't remember if it was worth it to do damage on these guys with Nefer or not. I know I did do an extra Nefer for, like, energy, but I was sad of that. That is slow as shit. But like the damage on these guys doesn't matter once you actually break it, right? I'm pretty sure the damage is like giga irrelevant if they get broken with Lunar Charge. Particles, thanks. Does damage get recorded? I can't remember. Been too long. It's 5% per wait, 5% of max HP per its reaction. So it does record all the time, basically. Is that what you're saying? Or is it just, it's always no? Oh, okay, so it's 5% per kill if it's only on reaction and not damage. And it doesn't record any damage if it's killed from reaction. If it dies to damage, though, it does record the damage and then apply that. Got it, okay. Got it. Let's do it. And yeah, Joji, not everything yet, no? This is slow as shit. Let's do a full run and make sure this isn't fast enough first. Because I really don't remember the gauges in this guy and like where I should be at what point in the run. Forgot Cookie's on deep when we need to use her. Fucked up. Position's so cooked. Abilities are all over the place. He's gonna go back to the middle before we can kill him, which kinda sucks. Yeah. Oh, I just used Laum. Are we fried? Real question though, can I kill you guys? I didn't use Laum like you. I'm a chud. That's one full rotation. Minus Laum like you. Should I try Sucrose? I probably should try Sucrose, to be honest. I should probably try Sucrose. I'm not totally sure how I should do Sucrose and AoE though, so I should probably watch a clip of a clear using Sucrose first, just so I can understand it, because back then I didn't really understand the timings, but now I understand them a lot better at least. Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that is like rotation and a half, really. It's like that is kind of fried. It basically takes 2 full rotations with the time to down it. With just Cookie and Columbina out of stamina. Shitty ass stamina. I suck so bad. I missed an entire CA, and that didn't fucking cue the CA. I was staggered. Yeah, it makes sense. Didn't cue the CA, but definitely shouldn't have. Let's see if with a full like setup we can kill these things in rotation and a half. That's how long we have. That almost insta-killed me. I know the Muckles are kind of fake on these guys, but still. Fuck. We're fried. Oh, I think we're fried. Yeah, I think we have to kill. I think we could potentially... That was the issue. Do we have enough energy to get Llama Burst up in any meaningful period of time if we do that? Because if we can get an SMS build, I think so. I would be not against doing Deepwood Bina and SMS Llama, because Llama needs energy. And I don't think you have the pieces to get energy on Deepwood. I think our only chance is to use SMS. We have a 2-piece already, we just need to level a... Either use the wrong main stat sands and level a circlet, or just have much less ER. And use a different goblet, because that goblet's kind of shit. That's our best. Never mind, okay. And yeah, we can't get better. 2-piece ER? No, I think you missed what I said. I guess unless I do Sucrose on Deepwood. I could do Deepwood Sucrose instead of Instructor. That would kind of blow, but I might... I should try that first. We should see if that's enough first. Because the entire point of that was to put her on either Deepwood or SMS Cave. That was the entire point of the conversation. Oh, right. You have 0 Deepwood goblets. Do you have a different circlet with EMER? 5. I would be losing 15 ER if I'm putting this over. I think we can afford that, to be honest. I think we can. But we need Deepwood, so we don't have much of a choice. It's non-optional. Sure. Okay. This is a little bit fried. But if it's enough energy, then we can probably do it.
No more lies. It all adds up.
W stagger. No, we don't double E in this. Fuck, there was a start that I had and I completely forgot what it was.
No more lies.
I completely forgot. I mean, the first set of Cs was always really slow.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my hope.
Please? Thanks.
Stay clear. Can I be true? Animal Tech 63. It all adds up.
I fucking blow, dude. Oh my god. When grouping is kind of off, it's gonna suck a little bit. I don't know if 3 CAs is gonna be enough. With Instructor, absolutely it would be.
It all adds up. For the everlasting faith. When a new moon rises.
They are all over the place now. XDX. They are all over the fucking place. That turbo sucks, yeah. Like, I think even if I were to do some chop shit like this, it would still blow. Yeah. Killing all 3 is just not really realistic in that time frame. Fuck. Okay, I guess... If I can't kill them in that time frame, what else do I do? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at a clear for this to get a better idea, because like right now, I'm a little lost. I don't remember what I was doing back in the day. Back in the old knuckle cycle days. But that's not what I had to do, fuck. Fat fingered. Here, I'm just going to do the continuation from the next setup. And then kill these guys on like the first time, almost dead. That's not the first CA. Okay, what's the first CA, my dumbass? And like, that's better personal okay, that actually is pretty good. Yeah. Although our being at ER is non-existent before the refund. There we go. Yeah, we waited so long for our energy that we just got nothing. We got no damaging because of how long I was waiting for Venus energy. Like, I think that is just... What is your current ER? That feels so shit. That's 190 and I just didn't get it? Fuck, dude. Having no favs in the team feels so shit. God. Oh, we're also way overcapped on Vina, aren't we? Fuck. No way. It's like 5 overcap, but it's still overcap. Do we have a better ratio than that? Oh yeah, it's not overcap, so sure. Simsio did if their own build can do Chimera on Fearless easy. Just use Mav on Duckle. It's level 40 Odette. And I'm not sure if they even have CMC. I'll look at Never Build after another try. But right now this feels chopped as hell.
No more luck. Stay clear. Can't hide the truth.
If there was a timing where first rotation I could get a Hydro Swirl, which I'm pretty sure there is, that could be helpful. I almost just got one tapped. Holy fuck, dude. He actually just skirt by me and I'm just 1 HP. Mid-welk. Ooh, I should have done that on YouTube already. Rip. Didn't get particles. What do we put it on Nefer? She's R0? I'm pretty sure she's R1.
NANI?!
Absorption test. It all adds up. Stay clear.
I can still a little bit longer. Do 2E. Oh, that actually, yeah, dude, they just all shot me at the same time and almost insta-killed me with that. Holy fuck.
Absorption test. It all adds up. Animal test 63.
Yeah, Llama's 1 HP, which kinda sucks.
Stay clear.
Can't hide the truth. Branches a song for the everlasting folk.
Please? Energy. Please, energy. Oh my. Thank you.
Absorption test. No more lies.
Okay, I'm a fucking shut, I guess. My bad.
Seek within.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm mid E-cast. Unlucky. I started holding E and saw the hammer hold back, and I just knew I was dead and there was nothing I can do about it. Can't Q cancel that, can't dash cancel that. It's just guaranteed death. Although I think with... No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking like maybe I could try to brute force Instructor on Sucrose and get a Deepwood build on Llama, but we just don't have the artifacts for that. We can't use Deepwood Llama. Even SMS Llama would be a pain in the ass. Is CMC built? No idea. It's Power MC right now, so I would assume not. Yeah, I might try Nahida. It could be good for our particles as well. Like, Fav Nahida's gonna be a lot more helpful than Sucrose in terms of particle generation. Unfortunately, you have no Fav Codex leveled. We'll just have to use a low refine. Unless you're cool through refining. Can I refine a Fav for Nahida? Is that cool? Do it, Pog. Let's throw you on Deepwood. It's a bit more simplified, but more importantly, our Bina shouldn't be waiting 3 business days for her ult anymore. We have no create circles, unfortunately, so that's all we can really manage. Midwalk? Yeah, I'll start on YouTube now. And YouTube Welkin is open. Good luck. UAD in YouTube chat. Should trivialize llama too? Yeah, true. True. I think with this though, I should only be doing 1 set of these. Holy fuck, that just so much worse team. Okay, that's, thank you, I appreciate you dying literally instantly, that's cool. I gotta get used to that again. Dying, like, instantaneously is just nothing that's happened in a while in Stygian. I gotta get reacclimated to that, and I'm on HP. What's your set? Notice how Circus is the GOAT? True. Teams with Mav. Our Mav is not that great. Our Chevy is like C0, and our, what's-her-face? Yan-san is like level 20. Was that this account? Was that this account or last account? I can't remember if this was the account that had level 20 Yan-san or not. You think that Mav could do this with level 20 Yan-san? C0 without C6 Chev? And no set Lally? You think that has a chance? Genuinely? I'm on HP. Reset. It's Goat Vika. She will carry. Chat, make sure to grab your masks. The amount of copium in the room is getting a little bit dangerous. I don't want to reel all that shit in. There's an A-class pollutant right now. Hey, Nika. Copium with Mav? The copium is that Mav, with our best team being overload with level 20 Ian, Son, and C0 Chevy being good enough for Duckle. Oh, one of them was away from the pack. Yeah, it's probably chopped. Yeah, we have to have at least some grouping there. Why is everyone spamming welcome? What do you mean? I haven't seen anybody spamming. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's always like half of them just don't get hit properly. That sucks. Dude, yeah, that one there is like fucking quarter A health left. That sucks balls. Oh, and also this team has an effort queue pretty much every rotation as well, which is nice, but still pretty unfortunate. Oh my god, bro, I need to stop doing that shit. I need to lock in. That's fine. I suck balls. This is where he resets, so I'm not gonna really kill him right here. We have a lot of time against these guys, though. I'm gonna have to break all of them. Just some. Fuck. Double fuck. I can't kill any of them. Close, though. Much closer, much closer. Gene tech still work? Nope, gene tech got patched. Got staggered on my queue. Okay. Whatever. Bro, I'm across the... Okay, reset. I'm actually like 50 feet away from the other ones now. Holy shit. Against the law? Yeah. Nah, I should have waited to use Nahida. Again, it's Llama, then Bina, then Nahida. Oh, that's fine. Oh, good. That's fine. Bro, I can't. I held Q and E like twice and I just didn't do anything. Was it on cooldown? Why did I just stand there with a thumb on my ass? Why did I just not do anything? Just went fucking forcibly AFK. Oh, that got pushed pretty far. I'm gonna try something real quick. No, that's way too long. Yeah, no way. Serious Scums will probably break in the first place. Which team? But no, Circus is like pretty damn good on this boss. I think you might have been talking about Sucrose Burst Mauve Melt comps. That's what I was referring to when I was talking the other day. I wasn't talking about Nefer teams. Context matters. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Ah, I'm at 1 HP. That's awesome. Yeah, I expect they are not the greatest in this boss. That should be enough for all of them, yeah. Can I Q? Holy shit, dude. Just everything. Did I get like no Fav procs? Why is everybody fucked on ER? Just reset. Just reset. Holy fried. Didn't get a Fav proc that time. Yeah, since I didn't get the Fav proc, now I have to wait for Nahida particles. Beating's good though. Nice. That's all 5. I fucking suck. Cool. Oh, no, that one didn't take enough. Dude, fucking hurry. Oh my god, that took so long. That took so long. That's chopped. No Fav proc. There we go. I'm a little skeptical on this run. I should have dodged that. Or tried to time it to dodge it at least. Took 6k during burst, sucks. And this flower also isn't leveled, which kind of blows. Dash cooldown.
Receive my blessing.
This is where it goes to the middle, right? Yeah. I have to do it in here. I might die. Fuck.
A new moon rises. Share my knowledge.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead, yeah. I forgot that it's insta-kill for Nahida. For Flower. Can I get a leveled Flower on Nahida? Is that possible? So it's just not quite as squishy. If I want to redo Chop Chamber, yes. Otherwise, it's impossible. Fuck. Alright, never mind then. That's what it is. Okay. Thank you, cadet. Hello. See you, hello.
Let's play turn a little.
No more lies. Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
I see everything. Take yourself to home. A moonlit night for all.
Can I the truth?
Both of the groups.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Okay. I think there's one that's a little bit... Yeah, one that's a little healthier, but not that bad. Might be about that end of universe, to be honest.
No more lies.
Yes, nice. Nah, fuck. I didn't think it would retarget. Whatever, 1 CA is not that bad. That's acceptable.
Receive my blessing.
This is a solid start. Although, fuck, yeah. Forgot, before the trigger happens. Why is Nahida's ER low? You're on... It's level 1 Fav. Right. It is level 1 Fav. Alright, fair enough. This one's sick.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Branch into song, by the frost moon of old.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
Please? No Fav proc for me. Fuck me, I guess.
New moons converge.
Can't hide the truth.
Or Friday's going to the middle already. Yeah, fuck. We can do a lot more damage if we're gonna kill before these go up, and we have to kill it fast or if we're gonna do the shield twice. Have fun, Zach. First phase more than Overload, so it could be worse. Yeah, I think that... no, I think that Overload with what we have right now, again, level 20 Yansan, C0, and non-C6 Chev for Overload is just impossible. That's just not happening. That's just straight up not happening. Could I never be better? EM's kinda low, we're a little overcapped. Crazy goblet. How are we overcapped with that? Oh. Swapping. Damn solid flower. Oh, that's why. I see. No EM on the circlet? Oh shit. Okay, our circlet is kinda chopped actually. I'll take that though, it's a little better. Crick angle? What? Oh, do you mean to say ER circlet? Or EM circlet, I mean? We don't have one. Well, not one worth leveling. You need to kill before second shield with Nefer? No, I've had clears before you do 2 kills on shield, that's not impossible at all. But I think for us to have enough damage, I will probably need to do Sucrose, because our clear, our like initial wipe with Nahida is so fucking slow. I'm gonna try to prioritize it a bit more, like speed on that. But I'm not really sure how we could.
Can't hide the
Forest, protect flame. Commit it to memory.
no more lies. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Surge. A moonlit night.
Small hit doesn't really matter. I just fucking took 13,000 damage from the bullets alone, that's cool.
Unravels. For the everlasting forest. Receive.
Commit it to memory.
I got a Fav proc. Dude, I hit 6 enemies with my Nahida before I could get a Fav proc. I'm so cooked. Yeah, like, I'm just taking... Nah, that's 50 seconds. That's way too slow. We need sucrose for this. Nahida is just too dog shit. Nahida is just too dog shit. I think best case we run SMS Llama, Deepwood Bina, because we don't have Deepwood pieces for Llama, and Instructor Sucrose, but we just don't have Llama pieces for that. Hex Mov it is. What Hex Mov team is... are we gonna use with level 20 Yansan? Aren't all Hex Mavs using Yansan? Oh, we could do this instead of Sackfrogs, I guess. It's like slightly better. For our purposes. Yeah, I think if we're going to clear this, it's going to be using Sucrose, not Nahida. Sure, Nahida's comfier. She's worse, though. We can't afford that. Do you have a flower with, like, good crit stats and some ER? That looks like... maybe. Actually, let me check it again without the HP filter. It's not bad. I mean, we're overcapped right now, so yeah, fuck it. Sure. Yeah, it's at 99 crit rate. Sure. Sure. Nahid is a bum. True. One of the many Sucrose victims out there. Monosucrose Shilinen. Oh dear. We shall have a lovely time cleansing Pyro. Actually, I'm not sure what rotation that one uses. It probably doesn't use the same setup as the one I'm thinking of. What was the timing for that? There was a timing where you could just go through the motions and still get a, I think it was this, actually. I think this was the timing to get... That was for I'm not fucking using Instructor, dumbass. I'm not using Instructor. Why do I... We're not using Instructor. I don't gotta do all that.
No more. Leave this place. Stay clear.
There's so much more damage.
Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth. Guys, protect us. By the frost.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Animal Tech 63.
No more lies.
Fuck, they're separate. Please come together, bro. What are we doing? He moves away again. Yeah. I think this could be a lot better. They just keep moving away from each other at like the last moment, and it's kind of pissing me off, to be honest, but not much I can really do about it.
Can't hide the truth.
If that was a little bit less unlucky, that could have been a lot better.
No more lies.
That's the most damage we've had during this phase. And then his ER is happy.
Animal Tech 63.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Flash is the moon.
Llamas is happy.
One heart.
Venus is close enough.
Converge. Absorption test.
I'm gonna get hit by that.
No more lies.
It was worth it. It was worth it. That was worth it. Oh wait, I thought it was over. Oh no, we have time. I'm just gonna kill him with this. Honestly, he's gonna die to this now. Thank you, Sucrose.
75. I should.
Okay, I have to keep somebody alive. Can you just come over here real quick? Can you just come over here real quick? No, Bina, hit the guy that's in front of you. Hit that one. Hit that one.
Flash is the
Nice. Not even close. Not even close. All planned out, actually. I thought that he was doing the jump into the reset phase, so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to let my Nefer die while I do a CA here. Sucrose was completely unintentional, obviously, but the Nefer plan was, the Nefer death was planned. But I thought it would kill, but it did anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. How good's your Arlecchino? Is she like at least okay? Oh, she's R1? Oh, yeah, she'll be fine. Arla solo, not true. And like I even have things that she doesn't even need to be solo, so yeah, this should be pretty free. Sure. Arla to solo it, yeah. Yeah, you guys didn't know, I just really like the way 117 looks, so I just wanted to get 117 twice. Bro. Is it even worth refreshing Durin? Like, I'm gonna be so honest. Is it even worth coming back to that, dude? I don't think it was. I think we just kept hitting with our Arlecchino, to be honest. I think we just keep swinging our Arlecchino. Maybe like refresh Durin Nicole or something. Yeah, I think we just don't touch Durin. Like, we do this for sure, but Durin, I don't think he's worth swapping back to. So is that attack the one that replaces, like, the long dash from before? That's what I'm guessing. That's the, like, health absorption attack now? How's Marley Bilge? She's fine. You know what? It wasn't 117. I'm happy with that, though. That's still pretty clean. It's all 1s and 7s. It's all 1s and 7s. I like that. I like that. Ball's true. Yeah, I don't know why I'm fucking... Oh. Why am I playing bad? Looks down, it's 1 in the morning. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I wonder. It's a mystery for us all. Does that mean I'm stopping, though? No, I'm kind of having fun, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not stopping yet. Okay, it's time for the YouTube WELKIN. Ah, shit, I took too long. Re-enter, type in anything. If you've already typed UID, you don't have to type UID again, but if you haven't typed UID, type in UID. Thank you, no problem. When's EU? Shut up, Cave. Someone made a stage for stimulation for the bosses if you want to try the fights on your account. It's pretty accurate. Nah, I'd rather just wait till tomorrow. That's doing too much. 4 hours? Fah. Okay. It actually didn't take too long. Okay, cool. I thought it took a lot longer than it did. Wander with a Sino. 90C1 missive. Attack, crit rate. Not bad. 94 to 195 with 115 ER is like questionable, but there are definitely situations where it's enough. Damn good circlet. 29 crits phenomenal, 1 attack, 3 EM, 3 ER. There are definitely going to be times where that's enough ER. There are definitely going to be times that's not enough ER because in my personal testing and experience, not bursting on Sino feels like fucking dog shit. But really good crit stats, really good damage stats in general. So, is he clearing Fearless without Yai? Yeah, Wander. Turns out Sino and Electro in the general isn't that great against topside. So, yeah. Maybe Knuckle and like a really good stellar team. Not without Yai though. I don't know. The challenge for you in the Stygian, I want you to try Varessa Stellar Conduct. I did that last Stygian. I beat the ball guy, the big orb. I beat him in Dire with C0R1 Varessa. It was C0R1 Varessa, C0R1 Escoffier, Shieldin and Yansan. No cons. Except for Yansan, of course. Let me piss real quick. I'll be right back. And as soon as I come back, we're rolling, okay? The moment I come back from using the bathroom, we roll this. So be in. 1 sec. Hello. How could I join? Type your ID into YouTube chat. I'll roll this when I'm done sipping water. I'll give you like 10 more seconds. Holy, that chat box is unreadable? What do you mean? This is very legible. You can't read this? Bro, come on. Get your eyes checked. Hi, Titan. Okay. Oh yeah, did I say the follow? I think Gustavo and Cynical. I'm just getting a new pair of eyes? True. Okay. Good luck. Zeal 3. Congrats. You here? Can you type so I can look at your chat history, please? Very cool. Very epic. You did leave your UID as asked. Very cool. And good. All right. I think you're good to go. Let me double check real quick. Final. Yep, you're good. All right. Mods, there is their UID. Congrats, Zeal. Congrats, Zeal. Do you like the new weapon skins over the old ones? It's give or take. Some of them are good, some of them are shit. They're hit or miss. Chi-Chi's on Fav. I mean, yeah, I'd probably run around Fav most of the time, but I mean, if you just want to attack for her CC, you don't have C6. Yeah, run around Fav until you get C6. But that doesn't matter. Odette. 80 out of 80, Absolution's fine. If you're playing Traveler, then I totally get you leaving Exophanes on Traveler. But if you're not, I would definitely put Exophanes on your Odette instead. Let's take a crit rate. Ooh, you would have to go for a crit damage circlet, but not a big deal. I wouldn't level the N8 or Burst, I would just level the E. It's like all over damage. I would have sent her, level the skill to 9 or Crown, if you care about that kind of thing. 21 crit, 5 attack, and that's about it. 1 EM. That's all right. And not bad. It's an OSS, so I don't really mind having like the greatest pieces of all time. But, you know, using Exophanes and a bit more of a crit damage lean, and obviously if you're going to use Absolution long term, 90 it, but I imagine you're just going to use Exophanes because it's better. In that case, not bad. Not bad. News that looks like a Traveler gun. Guns? Was that a typo? I don't see any guns in that. Okay. Ba-boom. I'm gonna look at Tapong's Nefer, and then we are going to roll for next. Shooter mode in the region? Oh, got you. You mean like the same theme, not like actually like a gun. 90 C1 or 1 double crown, EM crit damage, 91 to 325 unless you're running C2 Nahida, which you might be. You are, so that's a 100 to 325 with 25 crit and 9 EM, dude. 34 subs is phenomenal. Actually crazy Nefer. Yeah, very, very, very good. Nefer not an extreme? Nope. It's 1 AM, I know. Stygian just dropped. I'm ballin'. I got new coffee. I'm ballin'. It's quite good. He's hyping. I am. I'm hyped up, man. I've been waiting for the Stygian for a while. That 1 week without Stygian always feels like it's fucking long. I'll look at your Malvin Verhuns right after I roll for next. Next balls. You can go for 12. Okay, 12 hours might be a bit much, but I'm still balling. You should pause character reviews permanently and start reviewing Serena Teapots. Let him cook. I don't want any, but let him cook. Oh, damn. Thunder! Thunder! Grats. So close to Zajef, imagine. It'd be really funny if I actually rolled as Zajef, like as Zajef came into chat. You're in for a time? Oh boy. Am I excited? Good yummy. Zam. I always find it so funny when a chatter's like, I'm not saying this is gonna be you, it might be very hard. But like, sometimes there'll be a chatter who's like, bro, good luck. And then it's like they have every premium team. That shit is always so funny. 90 C6 R1, double crown, attack pyro crit, 100 to 37, damn. 26 crit, 6 attack, 3 EM. Okay, so I don't mind you not having any EM, especially since you're like pretty whaled out, so you'll probably have C2 set lolly and or be playing like... It's very likely you're not going to give a shit. Are there situations where EM Sans is going to be better for you? For sure. Are you going to be in those situations? No fucking idea. So just for where you are right now, objectively, this is very good. You know? It's a lot of rules, good crit stats, good balance of stats. It's nice. This is good. This is good. I pity you the day my account is rolled. I pity thou who underestimates me. JK, I might get fucked, I have no idea. Okay. Let me look into your account. One what? Sorry. 2FA code has been sent, by the way. Last time it was also a Duckle rotation. Nice. Last chats I see from you are C4 Mona, C1 Fiorina, and Skirk. That clears Duckle. That clears Duckle easily. Hold up. Problem isn't Duckle, it's my alt. It's Stygian's been out for 2 hours and I'm doing your alt account? Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm doing alts already? Oh, sorry. All right. All right. Chat, I stopped myself from asking the region again. I stopped myself this time. Yeah, I'm gonna be so dead ass. This is a day 1 first 3 hour alt account. I'm gonna be so dead ass. If this looks impossible, I'm just gonna do something else. I'm gonna be so... That's premium. That's premium here too. You have a Scoffier, you have I thought I... Am I blind? I thought I saw Skirk. I think it's hallucinated Skirk. Yeah, I guess I'm hallucinating, my bad. Okay. Oh yeah, actually it's hallucinated Skirk. Alright. Lohen? Is your Lohen team like really good? I really don't know if I see that happening. We don't got Nicole. We don't got... Nah, that's fucked. Nah. Ayaka. A C4? I could use her as a support. SC4. Actually, do you have any cons? So that's worth noting. We might be able to make some exceptions if we have constellations. The C1 Nilu's fake. C1 Ashina is fake. C1 Yai. For your stellar team that you have. I mean, we could do... I really don't want to just log out, right? I really don't want to do that. But this is an alt account. Not only is it an alt account, it's an alt account that has, like, every core except for the ones that work against the dragon. We don't have Zabai, but we do have Linnea Bina. We have Inefa, or we have Inefa Full and Skull on Bina. We don't have Nefer, which is, like, the one that works. We don't have Muff. We don't have any of the new stellar stuff. Like, not a Sandrone or an Odette. Our Traveler isn't even fully leveled. They're level 70, I think. They're level 70. We have Durin and Nicole, or Durin and Lohen, which is like maybe potentially something there, but we don't have Nicole. We don't have Skirk, but we have a Scoffier and Fiorina and Sitlali, just not the actual character that's good with that team. Got close-ish. When you said when you say close-ish, can you give me a percent estimate on like how much health it had when you were done?
A blade embraces its duty.
My Mav is unbuilt. Ooh. There's your problem. I think you found your issue. 20%. That's a lot. I mean, unless you genuinely are playing with your toes, I don't think that's happening. Terrorism, Loki. Chop chop builder. Wisdom. Fuck can we do for top chamber, bro? We don't have, like... I can try Ayaka. I might try, like, Ayaka... You know, Sitlali's not that good for Ayaka because Ayaka's personal damage is, like, complete dog shit. I might do, like... Cryo MC. You know? I forgot. I might do Cryo MC just to, like, make the phase a lot shorter. We can make the first shield really, really, really quick. At least. You know, that's something. Effie should be on damn. Ooh. Okay. Maybe a little bit low on the ER, but I think it's manageable. Can you stop slurping? I'll keep GT here. We keep level 8 skill. We'll keep GT though. Some calcs about forecast or Lekina being better than forecast Zabai. I've seen those. I don't really care about cost batting. Does it use Constellation on Moto to lie? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's fake as fuck. That's not 4 costs. That's 5.5 costs. Yeah. Remove a gun from Arlecchino or sick from Arlecchino when it's an even cost. Okay. Oh. Let me change the difficulty. Yeah, no, high constellation Mona cost batting is like the fakest thing of all time. You picked normal just for Ayaka? Of course, bro. I had to make Ayaka look good. Oh yeah, you played Shinha. Yeah. Okay, let's try CMC. Peanuts. I'm gonna be honest, if we have Stellar available and I'm able to do like even a single passive trigger CA on CMC, that could probably be better than Shinha for the entire rotation. We should still have a Stellar field. No, I don't get it. Wait, why don't I get it? I guess the Stellar field went away. Cries. Big cries. I thought I'd have it for sure. Where's the damage? Oh, I'm not clearing. Okay. Shinha Burst is probably pretty good for dealing with the orbs. I'm gonna have to be really quick to be able to get Stella damage at a Traveler. And we gotta keep in mind that, that's killed me? Okay. I gotta keep in mind that, Traveler doesn't benefit from Furina, like, at all. So... I should just be doing the CA off rip and not waiting for, like... me to refresh Furina buffs or anything, because they just don't matter. No, it's not Stellar yet. Is that Stellar? That did no damage. Okay, never mind. Let's just rush this. We need to rush this now. Yeah. Worth. Very worth. Okay. Sure. Energy issues on Furina. She had like 198, so that's fair. We expect the issues right now. Nice, we broke it. That's way off. Eey. That should at least shatter this, yeah. Bro. Yeah, like this is so dog shit. I think it might actually be better with Shinha. This is so ass. This is turbo ass. Yeah, like everything about this feels terrible. I think it'd be way better off with something that I don't have to like so manually break the orbs with. But it's like, it's so bad. I think at a ceiling we could get like 10-20% maybe. But yeah, no, travel doesn't contribute damage, so that means the shield break's gonna be really fucking ass. Or do we have a good Fiorina build, like with good ER? Because our ER is really bad right now. Do you have any ER sense? You do. That's good. I could try Wishina. Let's try Wishina. Not Spine. Do you have Fev? Yeah. 140 on a Escoffier is also kind of ass. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want GT on a Escoffier. I don't think Ica does enough damage to make that worth it. To make, you know, buffer set with it, I mean. If that wasn't clear. Nothing great that also has ER subs, but we have pieces with ER subs. That's really good. Are we gonna be able to play that, though? Yes, but our ER sucks. Yeah, our ER is a big point of contention right now. Yeah, 125 is just not gonna cut it. We need more ER substats. I'm gonna lose some here for the 20 ER this has. That's fucking crazy. This should be good. Skirk has 4 Ayakas worth of scalings. True. They're not even comparable. Even in triple crowd, double fav. For Escoffier, yeah, no, it's gonna be inconsistent. Okay.
Take flight. Take your true form.
Oh, that hit me, fuck. Yeah, I got used to those timings. What do I do to break the shield quickly? For Skirk, it's pretty easy because you can just spam CAs. On Ayaka, they're a lot slower.
Strike a pose. Whirling snow. Manifest my will.
That still hit me? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, right. You have a special dash, don't you? Fuck me. That's gonna feel like ass. Okay. Whatever. I'll have to get used to that. Why do you just have to have unique timings on your dash? I think that was good. That should be enough for us to do a full... Don't you dare tell me that killed me. Okay, we're good. Oh, right, you're a tap. Oops. I'll tap here. I love that. Wasting 15 seconds for fun. Let's pop Q right here in the middle, so that should hit everything. We wait. We wait. We pop it. Fuck. Need energy. Some of the damage is recorded here, so we should probably try to find a way to use our bursts. We don't have a way. We don't have a way. That might kill me. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, when we don't get Fav triggers, our Ayaka just stops being able to burst. Are we on like 110 or some shit? Without Fav, we're just... well, that's 130? Fuck, this character sucks. Holy shit. That's 2 Shinha E's, Escoffier E, Fiorina the entire rotation, and catching her own skill, and it's still not enough. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, 80 burst cost moment. Yeah, dude, I just feel so fucking ass. This ain't clear in limbo. Bro, if you say that, it's gonna make me want to... Okay, if you want me to not try something, do not say the words, this ain't clear in, because all that's gonna do is me be like, okay, so I should sink 3 hours into this? Say less. That was mid dash, but that's alright. Pixie when Ica from the selector. Yeah, that would have done a whole lot.
Unleash. Whirling snow.
Also, it's a little swappy and it's on high ping, which kind of sucks.
Take flight.
She lived.
Let the world come on. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Take your true form. Do your master's whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Obey.
Guys, holy fucking delay, man. Ping actually is gonna kill her. Does that land? Oh, fucking W timings.
Let my name echo in song. Adapt to frosting. Goose on the loose. Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
If I put this now, do I have time to pop another? Genuinely unsure.
Time to shine.
I don't think so.
A little remove. Hip. The pinnacle of excellence.
I have to hold.
Will embody.
Still, no time, no energy. Really? Still no burst? Holy fuck, I hate you. Sorry.
By ordinance divine. Unleash. Off to the freezer.
I might die. Let's just switch.
Obey. Whirling snow.
Switch! Did I just die?
Echoing song.
No, I didn't. Holy shit. Wow.
Burst of flavor. A little of the chip. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
But yeah, I doubt this is enough to kill. Yeah, no, it's just not. If we had enough energy to use an extra burst, then maybe. But RER is just like it feels so awful when you can't do Fav. It just doesn't do damage. I think maybe if I stalled out and I did full burst during the break window, I'll try that. I'll try that. Because the gap between damage during break window and against non-break window is pretty big. There's a big window there, or big gap in damage there, I should say. I should dodge that. There it is. That was early, actually. There you go. That was late. Fuck. Or the damage was late. I was early. Oh, the push of the follow. I need to look for a visual cue on when that happens, because when I'm going off of vibes and like just timings on my own end.
To the freezer. Take flight.
Fuck, I suck. Okay, there's a little cross thing. That's the timing. Got it. I didn't even see that at first. That's our timing.
Unleash. Let the world collide. A little remove boosh. Goose on the loose. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Take flight. Time to shine.
Fuck. We're good. I thought that was like an attack. I was about to tweak. We're good.
Do your master's bidding. Whirling
Please give me my... No, not yet. Fuck, okay. That's delayed.
swirl. Obey.
Just want the Fab proc. I have to really catch these.
Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of X. Take your
I don't
trip.
have time.
My apologies.
Is that just like cooked? Yeah, I think the res is already back up. That feels better. That was pretty solid, I think. Oh fuck, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I stay on Ayaka.
Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Please burst. Man, I'm not gonna burst. Is that a Fab proc at least? No, it's not. Alright, cool. Just never have energy for fucking anything, man. Ever.
Time to shine. Embrace the ice.
Is he moving? He's moving. Okay. Yo, I can feel so good on this boss, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it feels so bad. It genuinely feels so shit. Outsourcing gambling. W chatters.
Unleash.
Oh, fuck. Switch can't- dude, holy fuck, sorry. The ping is pissing me off. Just can't change characters sometimes.
Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl. Unleash. Take flight.
Did not land? That didn't fucking count. Okay, fuck you. That's cool. Also, the song broke for some reason.
Obey. A burst of flavor. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow.
I think that's good timing. Yeah, that's good timing. Cool.
Manifest.
But it's so slow, dude. Yeah. The energy is such a major issue here. It's such a major issue.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of Cryo incarnate. Whirling snow.
I'm fucking chopped. I am dead. That was also like, he's barely below half health. I don't know what went terribly wrong that time, but that's just terrible.
Strike above. Obey. Off to the freezer. My apologies.
But like, clearly something was off with that run, you know?
Take flight. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. A burst of unleash by ordinance divine. Coming Sato out. Sumetsu. Obey.
Cool.
My name, echoing song. A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of Cryo incarnate.
Okay, we have energy earlier this time. That's good.
Manifest. Take flight.
That might be enough energy to burst.
Goose on the loose.
I'm gonna hold you just to make sure. I'm gonna do a hold you into a tap before I even swap, just because like I'm not taking the risk. Yeah, nice.
Embrace the ice.
Also, doing it then gives us a really fast break.
Whirling snow.
Classic.
My name, echoing song. On to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Holy fuck, I could barely survive that shit.
Incarnate.
Please, just do your thing.
Sakura swirl.
That's not gonna kill us.
Unleash. My apologies. A dash of frost.
Yeah, nah, it's not clearing. Like, that's closer, but I don't know if we can do a whole lot better than that. That was such a good run. That was such a good run. I highly recommend addictive hobbies like gambling, where this guy's kind of fucking goated.
A blade embraces its
Where's the damage? Oh, this character doesn't come with that, sorry. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Should I send it? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If your Escoffier was like min-maxed, I think this clears. I genuinely think this clears with the min-maxed Escoffier. Unlucky. Yeah, if we were like crowned across the board on important talents, this could probably clear. That character's purely cosmetic, yeah. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Are you guys? Am I the only one thinking the thing? Am I? Am I the only one thinking this? I don't think Shun is that good for this though, is he? Like, I want Mona here, don't I? I'm pretty sure I want Mona here pretty bad. What is that message? Bro? Wait, Alter, why'd you just say no context and nothing beforehand? You haven't talked in like an hour. And you just say, I'm fat. Bro, what? Hello? Bro, just dropped a fun fact. It's like a lore statement. The first one is solve 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 30. Must have lost to 50-50. I'm such a fat fucking shit. Do we think that Jade Spear Lohan beats out Ayaka? With Mist? Wait, hold on. You do have to reset middle chamber, but it's fucking Arlecchino. Like, who gives a shit? That's not- no, not you. What am I doing? No, no- what am I doing? Mona. Yeah. Oh, Effie, you can't be on Sig in this team. Well, you can, you have to be in ER Sens at least. Do you have any other ER Sens? Fucking EM, Jesus. Really good. We have no goblets though, so I think, unless we get an all piece of Furina piece, we might be a little fried, we can't. I don't want to do Cinder Escoffier, but it may be best for us. We really need a lot of ER for this, you know? We need quite a lot of ER. You didn't use the Yansan in that third chamber, did you? No good. Ooh, nice. Cool. 600 ER is probably enough. Did I say 600? I meant 200. I think I just said 600. What guns your Mona? C3. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have a crit damage polearm, do you? I'll try it. Pretty princess. What? Pardon? That can't be the only thing in the message, bro. That can't be all there is in the message. Oh fuck, I'm gonna ride out of this. Yeah, I'm dead. That was a really fast break though. Oh, Lohan turned into a pretty princess. Ah, there we go. That's a full message, okay. Like, dude, I feel like if I were to play that damn game, I would be so fried. Like, my chat would just say, like, pretty princess. If I had that as a fucking word, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna guess that shit? That's really quick. Dude. There's no way Lohan clears this, right? Like, genuinely no fucking shot. Right? Oh shit, he's getting the orbs. He has no against I'm getting the orbs with this. Shud's Torment. I'm ban that guy. If I'm in front, then maybe I can stop it. Fuck. Fuck. I was mid. Whatever. It's typing. I gotta be careful. Q myself the orbs? It probably would actually. Yeah, I might save it for that. But if I do that, then I won't have Q for the actual big damage window, which kind of sucks. Oh Oh, fuck, I got hit by that. Still alive, though.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
I will bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Let my name echo in song.
Let's just stay in front. We tank this shit, surely. We tank that shit.
Written in the stars.
Flimsy ass attack. Easy.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Fuck, really? Okay. So, that doesn't stop it at all. How do I go about that? What's the Q to dodge there? There's a little spark that happens on his head. Look at his face. When there's a cross, you dodge. Ah, that was late though. On hyping, it's a little bit iffy, but that's also because I'm trying to like fit the low and E in between them, which is very tight timings.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. Let's fight.
Yeah. Yeah, fitting that in for low end's like kind of awkward. Night Queen! Super take care. Good night, good night.
A little amuse-bouche.
I won't judge.
We tank that first one. I fucking blow. Dude, why am I'm ass. I'm ass. I'm actually ass. I'm ass. I need coffee. Bro is playing like he had Homa. My bad, I just forgot. I thought I was. Bro. I did that way too late. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Using low-end abilities between them. I could like 1 CA and a couple NAs pretty comfortably, like no problem. I think you can 2 CA if you're on low ping. But the E's are fucking awkward to land. I gotta get something done for that. I need to be in front of him so I can actually... Fuck. I'll take it. That was good. That was good.
Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor. Delve into destiny.
I'm gonna use the Q earlier in if possible.
All you want.
Bro, please. Fucking brick. Can I use my E just didn't trigger? Hello? Why did it just not activate? I pressed it like 3 times. Okay. Whatever. Also, yeah, we have like 100% of some of Hydro Aura, so it's just... we very infrequently have a Cryo Aura. Fuck yeah, nah. Also, I don't think the AoE of his burst is big enough to even have a chance of hitting the small orbs. Do we think Sitlali has a chance of clearing? Because I think that we would need Sitlali to break the orbs unless I actually, like, chase them. A lot worse damage, though. We really want X-Ray. Very good break. Very fast, at least. Oh, fuck. That's Litz. I'll take it. I actually did a bubble with that. Nice. Well timed. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, sure. Kinda shitty timings to make, yeah, no, like, you have to still have so much to make that work. I don't know if I like that, actually.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
There's just still so hard. Yeah, it's like, at the end of the day, it's still Lohan. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's still Lohan, like... Fuck. Let's put on Jade. We'll try that, we'll try that. I think we can manage the... What? Oh, Jade Spear, right. Did you have any others that were similar? Scarlet Sense is gonna overcap us like fucking crazy. We'll just have to. Doing Middle Chamber again shouldn't be hard. Is Traveler C2? Was this account the one that had Traveler level 70? I think this was that one, right?
A dash across it. Shadows of fate. Tremble. I will judge. Now's our kick.
Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't dodge that timing. Crouch up isn't built, gotcha. Another monocyte grade being in the same team as Mona. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Strike a pose. A little remove boot. Delves into destiny. We've learned state. Now's our kick.
That still hits? Fuck me.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, and so we can get Fav procs if he's gonna have ER issues.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Let's fight. Set your ready for this. Struggle all you want.
That is a lot more damage.
Now's our kick.
That is a lot more damage.
Let the world come on.
You get your burst back after you or no?
Adaptive frosting.
Yes, kind of slow, but yes.
Written in the stars. We've learned state.
If I break one of these... No, so I'll have to wait till I try to absorb them all.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh, that can't... Fuck, I didn't break all. Man, I suck. Oh, see some thunder. Two-piece, two-piece. We don't have Traveler. Or Nicole. Or Odette.
A little remove boot. Tremble. I will judge. This isn't over yet. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Bro, can I get my burst back, please? There we go.
My name echo in song.
Yeah, even at 200 ER, if he has some ER issues like this.
Upon you. Let's fight.
Bro, please. Please.
Time to shine.
We're not getting our burst back, are we? Oh, we are. Nice. Damn.
Flavor. Shadows of fate written in the stars. We've learned state.
Bro, that feels so shitty. That actually feels so shitty. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see the team damage distribution to this. Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, Effie, wait, let's catch our particles on Effie. Back it up for later.
Let me scribe. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Fuck. That hit? Okay, whatever. How is Lohan? He's pretty shit. Like, our Lohan build is fine, but Lohan as a character is pretty shit.
A little remove boot.
I didn't catch. Let me catch those Scopia's particles. Because I'm pretty sure if I can catch them first rotation, we're good forever. And that matters more than pretty much anything else, to be honest. That is a very, very high priority.
Off to the freezer. Delved into death. Let's fight.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I can't dodge. If you like cast the E a little bit late, you get hit on the E and you can't even dodge before you die. Like if you cast E a little bit late, you're guaranteed taking 2 hits. It fucking sucks.
Shadows of fate.
Like that one mistiming gets you killed. Like at least 3/4 of your health are gone. That's good. FE might be chilling.
The pinnacle of excellence. Fate is upon you. Let's fight. Lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
That was decent. That'd be a foul proc.
Let the world collide. At first, the flavor. Delve into destiny, written in the stars. Leave none stay. Now's our chance. No fairy tale ending for you.
Like the damage is still kinda ass. I don't know.
Pinnacle of excellence. Decided by destiny. I will judge.
We're gonna take a couple hits.
Let my name echo in song. Yup.
No foul proc equals no bursts. Surely Mona gets it though. Yeah.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Leave none stay. Like lambs to the slaughter.
It's about as close as Ayaka was. It's very close to Ayaka, yeah. But same issues. Exact same issues. The last thing I can try is the exact same thing again, but where I make sure that I have damage, like full rotation during the, after the orb phase. If I can just make sure we have full damage after the orb phase, that's like the last thing I can try. If that doesn't work, we lose. I think the foul proc might be bad.
Delve into destiny. Let's fight.
Oh fuck.
That's my kind of opponent. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh, that was a little bit early. Shit, I had another eat a pop. Reset. Yeah, if you're not getting the Fat proc in the beginning, fucks her energy and Escoffier's energy. We really need that to hit.
Strike a pose. A little amuse bouche.
Catch.
Let me scribe. Leave none stay. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Time to shine.
Pretty good.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Let's fight. Strike all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this. Bet you weren't ready for this.
I think I just completely whiffed, but whatever. Here, for this rotation, let's do like a half rotation, I guess.
Let me scribe. Now's our chance.
We do target those, which is nice.
Let my name echo in song.
Unless we can like fucking nuke this guy right now, which maybe we can. We're gonna fried.
Fate is upon you. Tremble. I will judge. Like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this.
That's something. Oh yeah.
Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor. Shadows of fate.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
That's a tough sell.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Yeah, that's so ass.
No fairy tale.
No. Yeah, just straight up no. That's just not happening. It causes other issues to set up for that rotation. Guys, was that a nuke? I don't know if I would qualify it. Yeah, I think it's cooked, honestly. I think it's just kind of cooked. Yeah, it is what it is. We're having to use characters like Lohan or Ayaka, and that's just like obvious issue. If you have Odette, you clear this easily. But we just don't really have the shit for it. Yeah. Is Chi-Chi or Nicole better in Yaisen, Drone, Odette? It kind of depends. If you're playing a Sandrone that can't ult every rotation with Nicole but can with Chi-Chi, then Chi-Chi. Otherwise, I think Nicole's a little bit better. But yeah, if we had a good crowd character, or a good crowd damage dealer, or Odette, I think you would have very easy time with this, but it's Lohan and it's Ayaka, so kind of understandable we have issues. It is what it is. CMC where? Currently sitting on the bench at level 70. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's an ult account at the end of the day, you know. It is an ult account. It is what it is. Shit happens. Let's do one more. I do not want to end in an alt account. Low Trying is hardest to beat a character that released 5 years ago. He's doing his best. But no, dude, wait, no, guys. You know what, actually, I think that's proof that I'm a bad player. Because I couldn't clear with Lohan. And according to Pridwin.gg, Lohan's a T1 character. He's up there. He's in the fucking top 3 tiers in the game. I guess I'm just dog shit. Yeah, I guess I'm just ass. Yeah, it is what it is. Unlucky, man. I gotta retire now. Unfortunate. Diadol, look at your MC. Just use Nahida since she's the T1 support? Yeah, that's true. Okay. And Hex Melt maybe? Okay. CMC. That's Odette. CMC. 90 C2 R3 as you should. 8 3 10 is baller. Attack, crit damage. Same crit goals as someone like Sandrone. So 18 crit, 6 attack, 2 EM is good. We have room for a little bit more crit rate, which is pretty impressive because it's kind of hard to not overcap. Circlet, 3 rolls is kind of chopped. Same for the Goblet. But the Flower Feather and Sands are all really good. You're in a 5-piece and you shouldn't be. Our Goblet and Circlet are pretty bad. If you have any Circlets that are super high attack, low crit rate, or any Goblets that are really high crit damage attack main stats, either way, we should trade them out because our Goblet and Circlet are kind of dog shit. Flower Feather Sands, all very nice. Just get a different Goblet and or a Circlet, and this could be very nice. I thought you and Hex Melt Lohan should be the same in the damage support category. Bro. That's funny, but not untrue. Osorio, let me look at your flins. Five piece gives 70% crit damage, my bad. Flins, do I go for... But dude, this coffee has me wired. What the fuck did they put in this? Flins, do I get C1 enough for Flint? Wait. I'm having my coffee a little darker than usual, which means there's a little bit less lactose in there. I wonder if I have mild lactose intolerance and the lactose makes me sleepy. I don't know. I feel wired as fuck right now, though. That's a pretty common thing, though, isn't it? If you like mild lactose intolerance, it can make you sleepy. Probably caffeine? No, Yun. I have coffee like every day. I'm just drinking it darker than usual today, and I feel wired. Looking for someone enough or Flins? Is neither an option? You have 106 ER. Is your Bina C2? I don't know if your Bina C2 or not. If your Bina isn't C2 or Sorio, this is unplayable. Like, this is deadass unplayable if you don't have C2 Flins. I mean, my bad. C2 Bina, my bad. C0 or 0 Flins with like 130 ER. This is really, really low ER. Our number one and like only obstacle at this point is ER. We need like 20 more ER minimum. Unless you're being a C2 on Fav. Otherwise, C1, or my bad, R1 on Inefa is better than any cons or vertical investment that you can get early on Flynn's, or my bad, the first points, it's better than C1 or R1 on Flynn's. And you need ER. Right now you really need ER, and that is a huge obstacle for your Flynn's being good. Caffeine can have a reverse effect on those with ADHD. No, Clarissa, I'm wired and I'm drinking coffee. I still have Sandrone. Wait, I have Sandrone. Should I still change Odette to Deep Shadow? To Deep Shadow? I recommended your Odette to go on Shadow? What was the context? I feel like I need more context than that, because that's not standard advice. The usual set is Furnace. There's other context I'm missing. Right now, at least. Yylus, it might have been Yylus, and you might be playing Alyosha. If it was Alyosha, then it could have been that I'm saying you should be playing Alyosha on Furnace. It depends, Lazzy. You don't have to 90 everybody, but like, if you're playing Mizuki, you do want to 90 Mizuki. But not really everybody ever, I don't think. Sorry, Emmy Bunny, but I'm going to refund you because I don't want to tie my hair right now. Not right now. Hedge, let me look at your Nefer. Only the animal characters? No, not always. Sucrose doesn't need that shit. Faruzan doesn't need that shit. I don't think even Vesna needs that shit, but Mizuki does. It depends. It fluctuates. Lighter coffee has more caffeine. I'm not talking about the brew type, I'm talking about how much creamer I put in it. I diluted it more with creamer. Or less with creamer this time. When I'm saying darker, lighter, I mean like actual tone, not the brew type. I thought Forza buff scale on her base attack. She has like 10 buffs. The smallest that does almost nothing does scale on her attack. But the difference between her having 1 base attack and 5,000 base attack is barely meaningful. It doesn't, not base, attack, actual attack. It just doesn't really make a difference. Frozen's attack is insanely inconsequential. It doesn't matter. Chat medical advice is like Chat GPT. True. How good is Mizuki now? C2 Mizuki is insanely good for Stellar Sport teams with Odette. Okay. Hedge, I'm gonna look at your Nefer, and then we are going to roll for next. 90, Varka, floor 11, yeah, that's crazy. 90, C0, R1, I am wired. Double crown, EM crit damage, 100 to 330. 28 crit 8 EM is really good. Holy shit, that's really good. Is it 36 subs? Oh my, okay, you are overcapped, so it's more like 35, but still, that's really good. Very, very nice Nefer. Yeah, like a borderline perfect circlet. A basically perfect flower. Basically perfect feather. A perfect but overcapped sands, and then a 1 roll off of perfect goblet. Yeah, dude, if you had 1 more roll of crit damage on the goblet, and then moved 1 roll of crit rate into 1 roll of crit damage on the sands, you would literally have a perfect Nefer. That's really fucking good. Really, really, really good. Also, Gilgamesh, you didn't give me a character name, so I'm just going to paste this for now, and then roll, and then I'll look back at that in a sec. Last was Val, right? Yeah. Good luck. Zabai, thanks. Clearing free list to GM with Lumine felt so good, my goat. Yeah, I'm excited about my Lumine. Well, mine's Aether, but Traveler. Axel, you here? KQM calcs are not even accurate. It's called the Theory Crafter for a reason. Even in calcs, it's 45% there. What? Also, no, Roko, I'm not sure if you were aware, but Freeze Lohen is like 10k DPS worse than Melt Lohen. It's like pretty comparable. They are not that far off of each other. I just looked at your chat history when I saw that message and I saw you say that it's like playing Melt Skirk, which is not even close to comparable. Not even kind of close to comparable, especially when one has cons. Send you a vid in DMs? Nope. Let me check that. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. What the fuck is that, man? Okay, dude. Okay. So we include the Lion Diocese are all on Mavo Dallas? Did they now? Was this at Lolly? I want to see that. C0 Mav without Odette would... I want to see that. These motherfuckers. It is a level 100 Mav, but still. 120, fuck. Really? That actually makes sense. We're using Bennett for the break so that Mav can keep ticking off field instead of just like wasting her points. We're like, we're not double dipping, but we're like 1.5 dipping. That's pretty smart. That actually lines up timing-wise? What the fuck? That's crazy. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to do this at least once. I already know I'm gonna have to do this shit at least once. Oh, that fucking... Oh, man. He did it again. He did it back-to-back Super's Burst. Can you please go away? Please play. Spamming E's to get the burst back? Oh my god. It's like art. It's doing a third. He did it 3 times already. He's done 3 already. They've done 3 Sucrose bursts. It's enough to make a grown man cry. They're gonna do 4 Sucrose bursts in 1 run. Is Jay in here so I can say fuck you? CN players beyond the specials are? Yeah. I can't disagree with that. Bro, we're doing 4. Holy fuck, that is so impressive. That is actually so impressive, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. If I had a Billy account, I'd like that. Even though it is R1, I mean, my bad, even though it is like over leveled, that's still like really impressive. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna roll. All right, good luck. Oh, I already did roll. It was Axel. Was Axel here? I'm fried. Yeah, you are cool. All right. I was also gonna look at that Zabai. Don't worry, I did not forget about your Zabai. I will look at that in a second. Just let me log in first. What are we rolling? I'm rolling my nuts across your face. Okay, almost got a 1 cost to melt clear on Wolf and CN. That's crazy. 1 cost? What fucking team was that? And what were they using as the cryo? Chi-Chi? No, Chi-Chi never buffs yet, did she? Zabai. Ah. 90 0 R1, 97 to 307, 26 crit, 4 defense, 3 EM. I mean, 26 crit with 7 additional subs is very solid. That's nice. Very nice Zabai. Good split, good defense, good EM. Bit of ER in there, which is nice to have, honestly. Double crown. Very nice. Good Zabai, man. Very good. Swag. I'm gonna look at your Nefer swag. Need to reroll it for now. Dude, that you just got that with this fucking, like, 2 ER rolls? Man. Okay. Never. 80 on 80, you should ascend and level your skill up to either 9 or Crown. You should also 90 Dunning Frost. You should also level the burst up to like 8 or something at least. But you will have like 270 crit damage to 98 crit rate with 26 and 1. Very low EM subs. Flower is good, but you really want more.
Once will do. Why waste your
You really want more EM. You would like EM in the flower. The circle only has 1 rule, so like EM subs in the flower. You're in a Dendro Goblet. Get an EM Goblet. Dendro Goblet's complete dog shit. Do not use a Dendro Goblet. It is nothing. EM Goblet. Ascend the character. Level your skill. Level the weapon. EM Goblet. EM substats on the flower feather and circlet.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. And then I would get the burst up to like 8 or 9. Yeah. Yeah. Bit of room for work on that one. Duckle? Oh wait, you did Fearless. Huh? Do you want to try Dire? What you got? I cleared after I signed up. Oh. Wait, it didn't switch. No, I don't really want to do it for one chamber only. Unless I think we can do all 3, I'm not doing any. Not 90 Zabai. Harbinger of Dawn. No one's 90. Maybe Bina is. Bina is. Yeah, that clears Dire. That fucking annihilates Dire. I don't know if Sandrone does. I would look at a gauge for this though. What? Do you have a furnace? Okay, if we don't have a furnace set, I'm logging out, I'm gonna be honest. If we have no furnace, I'm logging out. Yeah, we have 3 furnace artifacts, I'm gonna log out. Nah. Reroll. Reroll. Hexoda, true. Okay. Good luck. Any new signups? Yep, there is one. Good luck. How much crew does Traveler need? Same as Odette, 69. In team. I'm pretty sure he gets plus 10 when he's actually in team, so pay attention. Pretty similar seeing videos of people saying don't level 90 your characters because it's a waste of resources. Yeah. It was the truth back then. Phantom, you here? Is it worth building music if I plan on getting Vesna? No. No. Is Sana doing Lion? Fuck no. Not unless he's like, that was almost really well timed. No. Bro also won in Miles' stream. Did Miles clear it or no? Or did he even look like just one? Oh, they actually like just won. Like 1 minute ago. Like they just won. Although I think they're not in Miles' chat either. They won in both chats. I don't think they're active in either. There's no way they win in 2 chats and they're not active in either of them, right? Surely not. That'd be crazy. Thank you, Pixie. I'll look at that in a sec. Phantom? Final call? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. I'm gonna go and copy your UID for Alyosha. Asia server Stygian only? Yeah, it's only available in Asia right now. Yusa! I think I saw you chatting like 2 seconds ago. You just say hey so I know you're here right now and then you can DM me. I'm pretty sure I just saw you chatting. Yeah, nice. Go and DM me. Okay. Alyosha has a new weapon, is it? Escoffier Sig? No, it's the BP weapon, nice. C6, level 13 skill, attack, crit rate. You don't really need crit rate, but like, no, this stat really matters, so it's good. Yeah, as long as you're bursting. I will say one thing. I'm not sure if you're going to burst like immediately when it starts, right? Like I'm not sure if you're bursting rotation 1. So because of that, I would consider going for an ER Sans. But it doesn't matter this Stygian, just future ones. But not bad. Not bad. I cleared already. Well, even attack? Yeah, attack is just not matter. It just doesn't matter. Limbo. What's up, Drippery? Paga! Paga, you here? Yeah, Pagman. Pagalasta. Call him once. Call him twice. Cleared Fearless for the first time. Your free Stygian lessons is good, Mr. Limbo. I'm glad, Joe. Good job. Good job. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ba-boom. -1. If I get to like 3 rerolls in a row, I might just call it Loki. Swishy. Swishy here? What's going on? It's 2 in the morning. I've been live for 8 hours. That's what's going on. Pokey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Swishy, no. 5, 4, 3. Phantom Blade 0. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Just pick me. That's such a good idea. I should just pick you. True. Is Safsa here? Saw a couple S chatters. I don't remember if I saw a Safsa. Yeah? Hi, T-Boy. Here. I'm gonna start counting down from 10 every time I roll and then roll immediately afterwards. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Who's that from? I'll check it later. This is the person that was right above them. This was like, this is next in line. Pen, are you here? Food? I'll eat tomorrow. Hi, Simon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You said you're here. Did I roll you or something? No, I think you're just announcing your arrival. Yeah, I think you're just announcing your arrival. Tomorrow? Bro, it is tomorrow? Don't worry about it. Caffeine is my fuel. Was Zeal here? Has Zeal chatted in the past 20 minutes? Zeal. Oh, that's not Zeal. Oh, there's no underscore. Is this not? I guess they didn't type their full name. That's cool. Alright. No Zeal. Alright, final roll. If there's no one on this, I'm gonna go eat. Final chance. Final chance. If Chet is asleep, so am I. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, that doesn't count. I'm not counting that one. I'm not counting that one. Not that one. Okay, sorry. Next one. 3 was. Is 3 was here? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'ma go eat. It is kind of late. People had to go to bed. That's totally chill. That's chill. But what that means, holy shit, you guys have spammed. That is so many sound alerts. That means I'm gonna go eat too. Hey, YouTube chat, doing a Welkin on Twitch if you are still awake. Why isn't that typing, bro? Do the thing. There we go. Night YouTube. See you later. Bye bye. Have a good night.